Okay, audio's going through, but there's no sound on the other side. Oh, that's fine. 20%. Because sometimes this music can get pretty loud. But anyway, come on, let's back over here. Thursday, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what would be the new Wednesday, Thursday one, so I figured just go with something that I've already got going, Victoria 3. And one thing for sure is, it is confirmed. I finally double checked on it. The Last of Us, the video game, will be available later on this month, so I'm super excited for that. I'm definitely going to go for that one, and I think maybe that will be the Wednesday, Thursday one. However, I still have to figure out for something in between then. So, maybe just move Victoria 3 over to here. Anno 1800 on the weekends. Something like that. But anyway, yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and get into this. I did see that they updated a lot. It was way too much wordage, paragraphs after paragraphs. I couldn't be bothered. But of course, we're gonna go for the one, the only, the Transvaal Nation. Wow, wait, that sounded really weird for a second. No? Okay. That's not bad, never mind. Oh, I'm gonna turn this off because it's really close. I cracked open the drink. I figured people wouldn't want to hear that point blank into the microphone. Which I am liking. Moved it closer and yet still further away from the computer, so hopefully it's not picking up the fan in the background. Or just in like little random cliplets. Transvaal, and away we go. Okay, so hold off on the research. Let's see, can we get protectorate status? No. Oh boy, that's gonna be an interesting beginning. Well, of course, we begin with the good old usual of improving relations. No, we can't see that just yet. Look, alright, so I did try and look for some more mods to try and maybe spruce it up, but I couldn't really find anything. That's why the chair is weird, it wasn't locked in place. The only thing I found was like a modifier for some of the state traits. Some of them will have more traits compared to what we're already seeing. Oh shit, no wait, no they won't. I didn't set them up, but never mind, it's still the same thing as last time. Alright, so we'll start a war with Botswana right away. Try and conquer them. Usually no one really cares about Botswana. Maybe on a rare occasion you'll get Britain involved. I guess I should have checked to see if they were liked by anyone. No, no one's gonna send it for them. Oh wow, Twitch Studio is really bad. Hang on, where's the phone? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's playing through. Okay, one more thing. We gotta reform the government. We have landowners, military rules. We can get intelligentsia, and we'll still be at a 70. They won't have a lot of power, but if we get them into the government, they're gonna stay in the government for a while. So you know what, we'll go ahead and go for that. And also, the audio actually is kind of low. Turn it up again. Where's that on my side? It was on my side. Alright. Go ahead and play this at 4 speed. Basuto, improving relations. Alright, it's gonna be kind of hard to say what to focus on right off the bat. We don't have to worry about our military just yet. You know what? Let's go ahead for a construction sector. We'll need 3 logging camps to match the wood requirement every time we build. And how much fabric do you use? 25, which is the same amount of one of these. Okay. Society. Let's go for... Yeah, let's just focus on with the technology spread. We gotta make ourselves more appealing for them to wanna be our protectorates. Or for us to be their protectorates. It's me or them. Alright, so military leader is saying he wants to be in charge, no one else can. Nah. We can go around with a few things not really caring about them, but later on we will. But in the beginning, the only factions you really have to worry about are increasing intelligentsia and decreasing landowners. Especially since how we are a slave state still, so we gotta fix that. I tried looking at this one modification that was supposed to help with this, but it just changed it so much that it was kind of like almost a full-on overhaul of it. And I was not prepared to relearn Victoria 3. I think we're going to be able to get through with this. Okay, and then after that we'll need furniture, clothes, services. Now the thing is, we know for a fact the Northern Cape and Transvaal itself could be heavy gold producers. Alright, Botswana is back down. And we got one of the gold fields, good. Griqualand, we gotta keep on pushing this. Just make sure we're not gonna piss anyone off. Nope, we are good to go for Griqualand. Alright, start invading there. Double check. Yeah, no one will interfere. At least I don't think anyone will interfere. Alright, so our first construction sector is up and running. No, that was the mod that changed it, that's right. I don't think Griqualand will stay. Yeah, they're pretty fearful. Let's military strength and level of mobilization, strengthen the size of Griqa, gold reserve plus 15. Okay. And yep, we are going into the negative with the one thing. But then again, if we can get the wood figured out, that should bring us back into the positive. We have to be a little careful until we can get protectorate status, which will fill up our markets with the goods that we'll need. I've noticed it's like a really weird pattern sometimes, because I usually always go to try and play Transvaal. What will happen is either one or both of the 2 superpowers in South Africa will like you, and you can choose either one, or you have to choose the one that likes you. Other times, they won't like you. Sometimes they'll like everyone but you, so you're really limited on who you can go for. And sometimes they don't care about South Africa at all. So it is kind of nice to always see that you'll get a random different playthrough. Okay, speaking of, the battle's done, we have no infamy. Check our neighbors, who is available to go for. I don't think we'll go for Orange or Zulu, because they're pretty strong, even if we might be able to get Britain on our side, actually. We don't have the military for it. But if we can see Zulu, that's a massive state that we can get right off the bat. So, you know what? Yeah, I say we go for Zulu. Ooh, wait, it's gonna be a big cost, though. Oh, wait, what about a law? Any military law we can do? Army model, what do we got? Do national militia, professional army. mobilize 11 battalions, can mobilize 1. So, yeah, no, I think National Militia will do us better. Try and go for them. If that's the case, let's cancel the barracks. We'll have to rely on conscripts when we make a play for Zululand. Relations are being improved. We don't really have to worry about anyone else, and Cape Colony will be passive as long as Britain is not mad at us. The whole goal of trying to survive as one of these smaller states with all the other ones is to keep the big fish appeased while matching strength and flexing around with the other minor powers that they have, like the Cape Colony here. Cape Colony, Oronge, and Zulu, maybe Matabele, if they have time to grow, could be a threat, but no one else on this in South Africa is a threat. I hate how it's just that one little bit of difference. You know what? It feels so slow. I'm so used to playing in 5-speed, but I know some people like to keep tabs on what pops up right here. I don't really pay attention to this, which is probably really bad. Only because it just goes by so fast. Or it's not something that's helpful for me just yet. Oh, hey, look, we're already starting to go back into the green. But the thing is, the reason why I also want to focus on the Zulu campaign is because it's a target for conquest of Britain, which means Britain will come for this place if we don't go for it first. Alright, National Militia is established. We'll go for racial segregation so we can finally begin on the works of banning slavery. One final check, make sure Portugal is not friendly with them. Now, my main concern is that we may get ganged up on, but if we look in distress enough, maybe that will be appealing for Great Britain to be swayed, or maybe even Portugal. They're starting to mobilize. Let's go ahead and begin mobilizing over here as well. Let's see, we have Reckless. Oh hey, this was the one that replaced Bravery. Really? Those are some terrible traits, wow. Okay. Well, Cruel is... Okay, it looks like it's going to be Vandermeer. Nah, that's too long. We'll call him Danny. No, wait, don't advance. I learned this. It's like, we don't advance right away when we're in the negative. We go to defend for as long as we can, while we wait for the conscripts to build up. Alright, and then, of course, to speed things along, we will go ahead and do enlistment efforts to increase recruitment. Banking has been unlocked. Next up, we have mass communication 10% authority. Alright, so while we wait, and the war begins. Let's go ahead and bring us back to alright. Danny's exhausted, but our enemy's doing a rapid advance. I think, yeah, we're doing fine. I think we'll be able to hold them. We just gotta wait for all the conscripts to muster. Got the military. Also check the building. Let's always just try and have more than one in the works. Go ahead and check. We do have the gold fields here, so let's not put any more infrastructure. Yeah, let's just focus on Transvaal. And for Transvaal, we'll go ahead and get some millet farms for the grain. Let's get 2, so we're no longer in the negative because we're currently at negative 29. And we get 30 each one. Alright, racial segregation is established. It won't do us good to change the millet farms over to fig orchards just yet. Not until we get into a bigger market, because right now we just wouldn't be producing enough for it to really matter. Much larger battle going on. Still exhausted. And against the logistics secured. But Danny's still holding. The momentum is starting to sway in our favor. 2,500 dead compared to their 6,000. We're finally going into the positive. I think we're killing enough of them in the front. Alright, let's wait until we get to like a 5 momentum. Or as high as it will go. There's a 5. I'll finish his next battle. Good visibility against an aggressive maneuver. Oh yeah, we're on the win. Just takes it out. Alright, start pushing forward. Zululand will be ours. And then we'll try and go for a quick attack on Basuto. Let's go ahead and prepare for that by beginning damaging relations. Are you... ah, damn. In need of their protection. Alright, stop that then. No reason to poke the bear. Same for Ronge. Nama. Ooh, no, we could go for Nama. Oh, what about Montebello? I'd rather go for Montebello, because we can get Montebello. They're the only Orange left. Charted territory, kill rate 15%. Both of them know the charted territory. But it looks like we're still in the lead. 9,000 dead. Still just under 5,000, but 6,000 wounded. You know, we should probably use this time to advance the military tech as well, just cause. It is war. It's kind of what we do in Rome 2. When we're at peace, go for peaceful stuff. When you're at war... No, wait, isn't it actually at reverse? When you're at war, go for peace. When you're at peace, go for war. It's like, Sun Tzu. That's his name. But I forget how he worded it specifically. But it makes sense. I mean, when you're at peace, and because this was this time frame, you're preparing for the next war to expand your territory, and then when you're at war, you need to prepare for peace. So you need to get everything under control after you invaded, uprooted everything. I know, not many followed that, but the ones who did are the ones who succeeded. Ooh, excuse me. We're in a little bit of a stalemate right here. But Danny's pushing them. Oh, he's been wounded. Him an open terrain commander. He won. Alright, he's pushing against. We got them. Another aggressive maneuver. But made a blunder. Okay, so that's just a matter of time, and we need another building construction. Alright, next in demand is liquor, more grain, and clothing. However, I'd say go for grain, because grain's a really easy thing. It's only one infrastructure as well. I'd also say leave our things that we want to stack a lot, that are heavy stacks, like actual industry and urban center stuff, would be reserved for Zululand and any place that has a port. Because until we research railways, we're just stuck with ports to increase our infrastructure and population. And we discovered gold in Transvaal. How much gold? Okay, 3 of them, bringing us to 12. Alright. Well, we're gonna get Zululand for sure. No winning. 14,000 dead. More gold discovered. And let's get the migration, because I need to increase the infrastructure and more people. Alright, and if we are going to prepare for the gold mines, we're going to need to set up a tool workshop right away. Which also means more lumber. But let's get basic food going first. If we can improve the standard of living, that will increase our money either way. The gold fields are depleted. Yep. Saw those coming. but it also means the gold mines are available. Zululand has capitulated. The dream. Alright, so all that gold does not glitter. We'll go for this because it also reduces the amount of radicals from the reduction of standard of living, which is something we need right now. Alright, in Zululand we got another millet farm. They had tools on here for some reason, so let's get rid of that. Okay, that's good. Let it play through again. Alright, double check for Nama. No one. Oh, no, wait, that's right. Montebello. I don't think anyone would care. And let's do it now before Portugal gets too cozy with them. And, thankfully, we also got another 5 battalions from Zululand. 4 battalions, okay. But, more military nonetheless. So this way we don't have to waste time building any more military. And speaking of, we are over 3,000, so we can go ahead and get another construction sector up and running. Alright, let's go ahead and also set up a tooling workshop right away so we can get access to the mines. Mass communication researched. Next one we have stock exchange. Alright. Reason why I don't mobilize right away is because I want to make ourselves look weak so that none of the other powers feel like, we can get in here. Make it seem like, sort of like a bluff. Or at least the best we can attempt at a bluff. Alright, but we're no longer at war, so let's go ahead and speed things up. And they back down. Alright. New technologies researched. Alright. Continuing our expansion, Mashona is under protection of Britain. Manikia is not, so we'll go ahead and take them. Now, our only hope is that Mashona will try and jump in to help them. I don't think they will. Potential friend, yeah, that's it. That one's all done, that one's fine. We still need more grain. Alright, so I think maybe we shift over our agriculture production to Zambezi, because it does have a high infrastructure thanks to the river. And we can put a lot more food over here, because I know, again, Transvaal and the Northern Cape have gold mines set up here, which will take up a lot of our infrastructure. Alright, seeking to expand further, Nanma is open to attack. Over there. Yeah, see, this is one of the ones where they don't care about the others. But they care about Oronde for some reason. Nanma has backed down. Take a look at this. Yep. Hero Land, last place, and yep, we gotta take it before Britain does. I think we'll leave Botswana alone, only because we have no choice, but we're not even going to go after Baratus. We're not going to touch Botswana lands at all. Percent of all Transvaal pops are radicals. Paranoid slave owner. I don't think I've ever gotten this thing to work because I've never gotten the population below 5% radicals. They're not backing down either. Okay. Let it be a war then. Oh shit, they're pushing in. Alright, but we have the advantage now. I really thought they were going to back down, so I didn't bother. Okay, then. Should be easy victories, though. Yeah, okay, we're gonna win that, no problem. Per capita taxation, it doesn't look like it really has a chance, but it's saying they're placated, so we can keep going for a little while. We only need that one off chance that we will work. Elections are also going on. The Petit Bourgeois. Alright, yeah, Hero Land is going to fall under our control. Alright, let's check Basuto and Orangile. No, and nope, still can't touch them. Oh, okay, I'm about to say, why are we losing all of a sudden? Further in, yep, we got him. Social banditry. I've been robbed from rich and gives support. Ah, the story of Robin Hood, supposedly. Hunt down the bandits, attempt to relieve poverty in Transvaal. Success chance minus 10%. 2 standard of living for the lower strats, 30% tax waste. We'll attempt to relieve poverty. I think they're finally starting to chase down the army. It's kind of weird how after an encirclement like that, the enemy army just spawns out on the opposite side. Alright, but with that, we've secured Hero Land, Namakwa Land, part of Zambia. We just need Mashona, which, if you actually just kind of wait several years, usually something will happen and they'll be upset with them. Or in the case of, say, Oranje, I've had that place actually have a revolution, and we just mopped up after the revolutionaries. Bureaucratic Robio. 5% bureaucracy, 10% of bureaucrats and radicals. I don't know if the new taxation law is going to take place. Come on, we almost got it. Final gold mine. Pure system unlocked. Nice. Next up, we have modern sewage. Alright, so go ahead and start building the agriculture up in Zambezi. I mean, if we want more wood, and to use that gold deplete in Transvaal, never mind. There we go. At 6, we got plenty of infrastructure for that. Public dress codes arrive. We're gonna need the industrialists for the laissez-faire law. We're pretty loyal right now. And the leader is actually popular, semi-popular really. Alright, it's not gonna pass really. It's like 63.2% against. Let's do it this way. Let's just find something down here that we can use. Ah, okay, we'll go for the police force. Napoleonic warfare unlocked. Yeah, I think we'll need 3 will bring us to 90. We need 72. So yeah, that should be fine. We'll need a grocery store to get liquor, which means we're going to need sugar. We could change all the millet farms over to fig orchards, which would give us sugar and fruits, but it will halve the amount of grain we get. Speaking of, did they change the fertilizer they were saying? N. Huh? I don't think it has changed then. Alright, gold mines is what we work on. We have a dedicated police force right now. Back over here, what do we have? You know what? We're going to go for the National Guard as well because it will increase the conscription rate. Speaking of, I totally forgot, we need to turn those off. Cancel enlistment efforts. It's just those two, right? Yes. Visiting abolitionists. Louis von Ziel. Trade unions in Turin, Transvaal. Okay. Speaking about liberty and justice must always be permitted. Trade unions will be neutral with this. Landowners can take the hit, and we need the radicals to try and push the ban slavery. Alright, so yeah, let's go ahead and get a food industry set up over here. We are also going to need coal when we get the Atmic Spirit engines. So let's go ahead and get one of those going. How much coal do you give us? 25. And how much coal do you consume? 10. So you're only good for 2 each. Unless we use tools. Either way. So this, yeah, consumes tools, gets us 40 coal in total. And we also do have the 10% coal boost from the Waterberg. The intelligentsia are threatening to form a war because of freedom of conscience. Okay, yeah, sure, we'll do that. I have no problem passing that bill. You just had to say so. You didn't have to fucking threaten to go to revolution for it. Alright, so it takes 5 tools, each upgrades, but no matter what, we need the coal first, so let's wait for that. We're also at the halfway point. This is the problem I've had before. We need to wait. Although it's annoying to wait, we have no choice. We have to wait, otherwise the debt will be overwhelming, and we'll just cross a point where, with such a high interest rate, even with whatever money we have, because it takes a while to build up, it won't pass. Ooh, there we go. A lot of opposition to it, but let's see if we can get it going. Sewer maintenance is completed. Next up, we have egalitarianism in the works. Alright, I just needed to get that one lucky one before revolution occurs. Maintain proportions, publicize policies. Okay. Go for that 75% chance. Yes, okay, that's good. I always kind of dread seeing the time when it doesn't increase during that scene, because it means the people in my nation are for slavery. It's like, oh boy, this is bad. Like, oh my god, that's my neighbor? Oh, speaking of, we are well past the date of truce. Go ahead and invade bots. Hold on. Double check. Always be sure. Yes, okay, let's go ahead and invade Botswana. Centers break rank. Intelligentsia is breaking up. We gotta keep them together. How about you, Moshona? Still loved by Britain. Botswana has backed down. Very nice. Now for Barut. Alright, I don't think Britain will interfere. We're just after one part of it. Give me the rest of Botswana. And pay me for it as well. That's always just like such an insult afterwards of a war. Just pay me for it as well. Yeah. But I mean, I understand it because it's just like, it's literally your fault. You're gonna fucking pay for it. Bureaucracy can take the hit. We're starting to go below. We have to keep pushing the issue though. And there it is, the revolution has sprung up. problem is, it's in here. Okay. Okay. We don't have the money to get anyone else. How many... What are the conscripts? Transvaal can get 10 conscripts. This will be one hell of a battle. Oh yeah, they... Oh boy. I don't... We may have to hold back. And we got a war with them. Nope, we have no choice. Stop it. We're not ready for it just yet. But, good thing is, they didn't back out of the war, which means we will get war reparations from them. But, seeing as how it's a very small nation, it's not going to give us much. I think one time I saw it was like maybe 50, 80 bucks. That's all they could pay us. And that was half their budget. Or wait, was it 10%? 10% or half? %, okay. But luckily, they aren't going to be able to put up a fight. Alright, also what we can do is we can bolster the trade unions and the intelligentsia. Try and ensure... Oh, also, our government is illegitimate. What the hell happened? I hate how there's like no update to tell you like, oh, illegitimate government. There probably was, but I missed it. Alright, let's just go for that. Alright, so we have the landowners, the armed forces, and the industrialists in our ranks. Our war for Zambia is good. Botswana will be fully reunited now. Small conspiracy. Alright, now we're also getting war reparations from them. It's not going to be much. Okay, such a resolution would better be applied to exceptional demons. Yes, because we want to get the slavery banned as quickly as we can. Not yet. Because I know what's going to happen. It's going to be like a 4,000 deficit if we do turn on construction, so we just have to wait until we can get back into the positive. Because we got gold mines on the way. Once we get the gold mines, we get the coal, we get all those boosts. Okay, Mashona. Are you still being protected by Britain? Yeah, you are. Okay, you guys. Masuto. Damn, Britain's protecting the last of the nations in South Africa, so there's nothing we can do. We could try and change the voting capabilities. Let's try for the census suffrage. Egalitarianism has been unlocked. Postal savings next. And they're threatening another revolution. Goddamn landowners. Alright. It can't be helped. We built a lot of millet farms to try and feed everyone, and that's how it happened. Speaking of, does anyone like us enough yet? Nope, not yet. I am curious. Let me go ahead and turn this on. I mean, what I could do is, like, just get one project done, wait for a certain week to pass, or a certain threshold to pass as well, and then we'll see what we get up here. because that was a gold mine that just popped up, and that's going to help us a lot. Politician has died. Of the intelligentsia. Oh, okay. Who's the current leader then? Hedrick Wessels. He's liked a bit better. And now these two are threatening revolution, but they're only at 60, so they're not actually going to be able to revolt just yet. Look, I'm sorry guys, you have to wait. We're not ready yet. Alright, so let's resume this again. What does that bring me up to? Hello, what's this? Mashona is having a revolution. Oh, this is perfect, which means after this, Britain won't really like you guys anymore, so we can mop up in. Orange is trying to support, but they can't get to them. I don't know why nations like that. Nations who can't reach you shouldn't be able to support you. Unless you, like, establish a trade network or something. Because unless you have, like, military access agreements with the other nations around it, you really wouldn't be able to move your troops through their territory for obvious reasons. Yeah, they're not going to rebel. I figure we'll let it keep going to, you know what, we'll do it halfway each time. So now, once we reach below 100,000, then we'll let it go up to half of our credit limit. And our half right now is currently at 610,000. And seeing as how we're only going at negative 1.1 thousand, yeah, we're going to have a while to go. And that's how you do it. You have to be like in a temporary deficit, a deficit that you know you can climb out of. And then you build up again once all of construction and the infrastructure needs are over with. Alright, Mashona is officially done with that. Let's take a look. Damn, Britain still wants to protect them. But they no longer want to protect Orange. Perfect. We'll go right after them. And see, that's how you do it. You just have to wait. And your prey will come to you, really. What about Basuto? Nah, I still want to defend them. That's fine. And they have backed down. Awesome. Oh, look at that. We also gain these resources right off the bat. Food, furniture, textiles, more livestock and millet farms. So our biggest need right now is still liquor. That destroyed our infrastructure. Okay, so go ahead and get some road maintenance. We're one short still, unfortunately. It's me or them, leader of the ruling armed forces. What a ridiculous thing to say. Take a look. Government is illegitimate once again. Come on. Oh wait, there we go. Go for the highest legitimate government because that's the one that passes the bills. Or at the very least, the opposition will be united against them. Postal savings done. Next up we have Central Archives. We still need a lot of grain. God, do people need to eat. And despite all of that, our standard of living is still really bad. Okay, seeing as how we now have a demand for sugar, I am going to go ahead and turn the millet farms over to fig orchards to give us the sugar. Then I'm going to go ahead and get pot stills going for right here, and some sweeteners to increase the amount of food we get. It does mean there's another high demand for grain. Go ahead and destroy that one. We don't need it anymore. Get the coal mine up and running. And let's go ahead and keep on increasing the millet farms in Zambezi. 30, 60, 90, 120. We'll do it for that. That should give us enough fruit and sugar as well. The good thing is the fruits can act as a substitute. One fruit acts as one substitute for one grain. Hey, we're making enough that we're actually in the positive again. And we still have a bunch of construction things going on. Okay, we also need timber. You know what? Let's get that from Botswana. Get some infrastructure going in there. We'll go for all 3 of them. That will fix all of our lumber issues. We still have a demand for liquor. But I think it's because the market is not fully there. Okay, yeah, I say we'll go ahead and get another food industries in the works because we will get the grains, no problem. Coal is on the way. Industrial barriers. Factories in Zululand are refusing to hire Zulu people. That's just stupid. All hands are needed to build the future. Enact protectionism. Nah, we don't need to. Hey, we're finally in double digits. What are we doing over here? How much would it cost us? 3.4. Wow. How much to upgrade? 5.8. Yep, not doing that. Just gotta take our time. Looks like we're being independent for quite a bit. Oh, okay. They finally gave up on Basuto. Tell the diplomats, damage relations. Go ahead for the conqueror. Okay, we could also apparently side Britain, which means the British. We'll see what it means. Let's go ahead and start trying to get on the British good side by offering an obligation. Great Britain sides with us. Okay, good. The Basuto is Marina Kingdom. Oh, can we? Ah, damn, we can't declare interests. We could have gotten Madagascar, and there's oil in Madagascar. Let's see. I will demand money from Madagascar, though. But I don't think it's going to come to that. I'm pretty sure Basuto is going to back down. Alright, so what about Mashona? Do you guys still like them? Yeah, you still do. They're not backing down. Mobilize the army, maybe then they'll back down. No, they're not backing. Okay, war it is. What was that? Hold on, pause. Okay, no. Never mind. I thought I was hearing a weird audio thing coming over from the stream. Central Archive Research. Next up, we have Psychiatry. Over that. Well, I'm not going to waste my efforts, really, to try and get there. Once I take over Basuto, I'm going to sue for peace. Now, hopefully, they won't ask us to be a Dominion, a puppet, or something like that. Gold has been depleted in Transvaal. Unfortunate. But also go ahead and put in a demand for the coal because no one's mining the coal because there's no demand for it. We're currently needing, we're going to need more coal mines. So let's get another one of those in the works. That will give us 40. The next one will need 15 more coal, up to 30. Brings us to 45 coal in demand. So we're going to need 3 coal mines in total for everything. Alright, Lesotho has given up, and yeah, I don't really care about Madagascar. There's nothing we can get from them, unfortunately. So let's just end the war with them. Alright, so, with that, there's only the Cape Colony, Portugal's influence, and Mashona left in Southern Africa. And unfortunately, Britain is still very protective of Mashona. But that's perfect for us, because it gives us more time to build. Speaking of any custom unions or protectorates we can get, so we can finally start upgrading. We could. The problem is, if we do this, they still have an obligation they can call in on us, and I'm kind of hoping they'll actually say, oh, hey, repay us with this obligation and be our protectorate, which is actually what we want. Because this way, our economy can finally start jumping up to high gear. So let's wait it out. In the meantime, I guess, while we're waiting for everything to build, let's just plan this out. Now, I know the Congo is really good for hardwood and dye. What's this one? Zinj? Zan. What the hell is Zan specialized in? I don't think I ever saw. It mainly looks like it's just agricultural goods. There's nothing too much going on. A lot of malaria. That is the state modifiers. Malaria and Lake Victoria. Okay, so it looks like either one can get us what I want. I know there's sulfur up here, which will be very good for us, so we don't have to rely on trade networks for it. Because if not, it's going to be a massive drain on our money. The problem is we'll need a navy to launch because it's just too much. It would be way too much effort to try and bulldog our way through all these. Not to mention we would piss off essentially every European power who has an interest here because we're monopolizing the entire western coast of Africa. We are going into the positive again. However, yeah, see, it's still over 3,000 to try and get another construction sector. So I'm going to use this chance to build up our money, and then when we get a lot, we'll build some more. Build up wealth voting. It's a little dicey, but let's see. We gotta try and force these things through if we want to get slavery banned. Landowners still in power, but they have the righteous government, so no one else is strong enough to oppose them. Mashona's improving relations. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm going to damage relations. Factories in Zululand are refusing to hire Sotho people. Nope. Can't have that, people. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and start building up our navy to prepare for invading, northwestern Africa. Wait. We need shipbuilding first. Shipyards, and... I haven't really had much experience with navies, to be honest, so I don't really know what's good. We'll just go for a standard 5, same as what we have for our National Guard. Fractal distillation is research, which means we can get more liquor. We need glass, though. Ooh, excuse me. Won't bother with that. Slavery enactment ban has been brought forward again. There's a lot more support for it. We may be able to get it. Research, realism, go. Oh yeah, millet farm is producing exactly what we need. Preserve the slave trade. Nope, landowners are still against it. And they'll still bring the heat. Alright, nah. We gotta stop this again. It's not gonna work. Which, if that's the case, let's cancel these naval bases and instead build some barracks in some of the other powers. I don't want to dismantle the barracks in Transvaal because we'll just have to build them again, which I don't want to waste resources on. Let's go ahead and go for filling out each one to the max at 5. And the problem is that Transvaal has the largest conscription battalions. We are making a decent amount of money, and we're also not paying our military a lot, so let's just go ahead and get all of them. So this way as well, if we want to, we are probably going to go into the Congo either way, because there's a lot of dye in there. And dye becomes a massive trade resource because of some reason, I don't know, it's just... I just know there's always like a dye craze, a coal craze, and a steel craze, but the steel craze fluctuates the most, so it's never really, in my opinion, viable unless you invest it all in one place going right for it. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else we can do? Nope. Hey, we're almost there. We can almost get the next construction sector. You know what? That's close enough. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, because that's a lot of barracks to go through. Sure, they're short on their own, but even still, that's a lot to go through. Okay. So that's on the works. Let's see. Is Mashona still in the protection? Yes, it is. I highly doubt we could get Britain's relations with us good. Our only hope is that maybe we can drag them into a war with us against Portugal, like if we say we'll owe them an obligation. But for right now, that's still standing. We just have to wait for it to expire. Doesn't tell us so, unfortunately. Alright, next construction sector is up and running. Wood became in demand again. Always in demand. You know what? Let's do them in Zululand because no. Save the 2 slaughters for here. Let's do it in Zambezi. We'll need 4 of them, which we'll have plenty of infrastructure for. New research as well, and to nationalism. Oh, shit, wait. We can't have you here. Let's move you over here then. Macomb is on the way. Bring us to 17, 19, 21. Windows, improved relations, industrial barriers, all hands are needed. Universal suffrage. No, that's no way that would actually pass. Yeah, 14 support, 15 radicalize. Let's gonna pump up our demand for coal, though, for sure, once we upgrade into this. That liquor and grain once again. Are you? Oh, apparently you are. Once we get our economy, then I want to get our bureaucracy, and then I want to incorporate the states. Get everything united together. You know what? Let's not do too heavy of a drain, because even though the request for them is small, it's still going to be a big drain. So you know what? Let's do one at a time. See how big of a drain it will be, and then hopefully by then maybe we can even have a bloodless revolution at the end of slavery. Build the coal mines! Now, tools are becoming in demand again. Yep, quite a lot. We need iron. 20 for an extra 30. You produce 20. So we'll get for that, and then we'll switch over this for the tool workshop. Come on, 3 more weeks. Alrighty, there's the coal. Go ahead and upgrade the mines, give us some more gold. It will be a greater demand of tools as well, but it is balancing out. The duel. R. Wessels of the Industrialist and Adrius Stein of the Bourgeois. Just ban the dueling right now. Because I don't want to lose that Industrialist leader. He's pretty good at attracting people. Gold reserve limit is at 644,000. So I'll wait till that get some max, and then we can go ahead and get a construction sector. Even then, it's probably going to take us a while to actually get a full 3,000 plus to be okay with another growth. Yeah, tools are our biggest thing right now. If we can get some more tools, everything will be better. Grand plan plays off. As a gold leader of the landowners has chosen his work behind the scenes for some time now, and at last all his work has paid off for the landowners in Transylvania. Conservative Party. Well, Transvaal shall reap the rewards. Minus 20% loan interest rate, plus 20% gold reserve limit. I'll take it. For 4 years. So classes have been researched, which is useless to us because we don't have lead yet. There is also lead up here, I remember. Dye and lead are probably the 2 unique resources for the majority of them. But they also have coffee, sugar, tea, bananas, livestock, tobacco as well. So there's a lot of other cash crops up there. Let's check in on Mashona. Are you still beloved? Yes, you are. One day they won't love you, and then we will kill you. Danny's in support of the Conservative parties. Of course he is, because he's a landowner. Likes politics so much he ought to get more involved. Yeah, sure. Put Danny into politics. I mean, if he's gonna go into the landowners, I'd fucking go for it because he's gonna drive everyone away. Yeah, negative 100. No one likes Danny. And because of that, we're going to go ahead and get the Industrialists and the Intelligentsia into power. And right off the bat, we're going to try once again with the highest it's been at 37% to try and ban slavery. Oh yeah, we're in a shortage of 41 tools. Holy shit. Give me that iron mine moving a bit closer up to the top. How much? Oh, we got plenty of infrastructure. We still need the wood though, so I'll let that one play through. Life among the lowly. Eugene Kruger, leader of the Intelligentsia. Okay. Wrote Intelligentsia as a publisher. 10% enactment chance. Yeah, we'll go for that because I want this enacted. Hey, it's our first positive thing for banning slavery in a long while. They are crying for revolution once again. How many are the diplomatic play? Pull up this. 13. With all of them combined, it should be enough. We're gonna have to risk this. Maybe it will get passed just in time before the actual revolution can begin. Yay, it did! Wow, that was close. Over halfway, almost to revolution, but they no longer have the power. We have broken the landowners. Alright, public schools. Let's get that going right away. Yeah, so we were gonna just upgrade you, start using the iron for here. That is it, really. Alright. Shona, gotta find some way to make Britain hate you. Playwright. Okay, we'll go ahead for that prestige value increase. Alright, we have our iron. Go ahead and get a pig iron tools. Research completed. Next up we have central banking. It's going to take them a little bit to get all the iron workers going. So this is kind of why I do like starting out as the small independent nations. You can finally build up as you see fit. And no one will have a distinct advantage over you. Right off the bat, at least. Discord within the armed forces. Yeah, and go ahead and bolster the intelligentsia some more. Okay, yeah, I think that did it for the tools. We need liquor, services, clothes, furniture. Okay, so we got another food industries coming. Get a textile mill and get a furniture mill as well. I'm building over here because this is where the population is. Heroland and Namaland are okay, but they don't have the population to match up. And speaking of, I do believe, yes, we can. We're going to go ahead and get another construction sector going. No, pull that back up. We'll just leave it right there because that logging camp's almost ready. And we also did have a bloodless revolution about the end of slavery. Well, that's good. By a hair's breadth, mind you. Halfway to a revolution. But when you're going at speed of 5, that's pretty quick. Alright, so it should be up to 13 now. Yes, it is. Alright. So there's that. What else can we go for? Let's go for appointed bureaucrats for that taxation capacity increase, but also increasing the strength of the intelligentsia. The more shortages mean more liquor, a lot more wood. Room for 2 more, so go ahead for those 2 logging camps. We need 1 more, so go ahead and put that one right there. I don't want to put tools on the logging camps just yet because I need all the tools for the mines. Proportional taxation, yes, go for that because that will be a nice increase to our money. We're at 21 of 33. How much coal are we consuming? Okay, we still got room. I'm hoping when we get the cloth and the furniture factories going, that will increase our standard of living because that's that's like one of the few basic goods that we still have not gotten. Philanthropy. The upper strata have decided to donate generously to the poor. Many among them even advocate for the proportional taxation law, agreeing that would be a fair means of redistributing wealth. Leverage their support for proportional taxation or encourage charitable giving. Still increase the success chance. Standard of living for lower strats increased by 1, -3 minimum expected standard of living for the upper strats. Yeah, no, I'll do that. We still get what we want, and we also make everyone more happy. Alright, central banking is finished. We have next, we have the labor movement. Go for that. Alright, Mashona, are you still being in love with Britain? Hey, hey, there it is. They only see you as a potential friend now. You've been friend zoned, which means we can invade. Alright, so we gotta reach out to Britain first. I'm pretty sure our obligation has been dissolved by now. Oh, it hasn't. Okay, middle class is upset. Sway them with the tax cut for right now. I'm going to try and force them into fear, so we're going to mobilize early. I don't think Britain will side with them. They only see them as a friend, not as someone who's needing their protection anymore. What will we get? Cotton plantation. Not exactly what I prefer. I prefer the livestock farm because it gives you another resource. Sure, alright, Mashona, back down. Sure, the benefit of just a straight 40 fabric is good and all, but proportional taxation is established. Why go for 1 resource when you can get 2? And technically, you can actually get 3 resources from here with the fertilizer as well. Alright, any laws that we can pass that we want? Multiculturalism, yes. Okay. Portugal, how do you feel about Britain? Consider them an unknown factor. The problem is our military is nowhere near strong enough to deal with them. So, now I believe it's the time to hunker down for a little bit more and then prepare for invasion up here. Or actually, we could just go through the Congo. I'm pretty sure by the time we get into the Congo, someone will want us in their trade union. It's better than wasting money and trying building up a navy. The demand for coal and tools is going to skyrocket again. Next construction zone is ready. How much do they cost us? 3,000 flat. Okay. Ocean voice. Alright, so quality starts here, 20%. Enactment success chance. Eugene Kruger. How well loved are you? Oh, you're hated. Alright, well, let's see what this guy's like. And let's see who he is. Although we do have multiculturalism and we can sometimes see them, I've mainly only ever seen Boers. Unless an event like this happens, I usually never see anyone else of a different culture rising to prominence. I do wish there was a way you could play the game indefinitely. Alright, so that should bring us to 15. Wow, negative 15,000. No way we're going for that just yet. We're still in the positive though, and we are halfway. So you know what? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and risk another construction sector. And I do say risk because they are risks. And hopefully we can get to the halfway point of our credit before we go into the red for sure. Besides, the more infrastructure capability or construction capability we have, the quicker the go. The more money we make, and you get what my snowball effect. Yep, tools rose up in price again. Yep, we need another one in the works. And once we get this one going, we'll need an iron mine. Or we could just go for a condensing engine pump. Because we technically have the two main minerals right here in Transvaal, iron and coal. Alright, that's been researched. Next up we have organized sports. Go for it. 100% chance, so next turn we got multiculturalism. Nice. Free Trade Party has been formed, made of the industrialists. Go ahead and also enact universal suffrage so we can get our democracy going. Alright, yeah, we need to stop with construction sectors, negative 4,000. We got plenty of gold reserves for a while. And I'm actually kind of impressed with how far we've come, given that we're not attached to any supermarket out there. It's just us. Alright, Zambia, yeah, let's go ahead for you for the wood. Three, 6. Alright, so one more logging camper right there. Rousing speech captivates the public. Coups of the trade unions. We got the success chance, coups. We're gonna need coups for later on. Speaking of, we also will need to change the economic system over to laissez-faire. But let's go ahead and get universal suffrage first. Oh wow, it's happening during an election too. Free Trade Group is in the lead, followed by the Liberal Movement. The route to democracy and show support for the new universal suffrage reform. Citizens in Zululand have offered to volunteer organizing upcoming elections. Send them out across the country. They should focus their efforts in Zululand. Send them out across the country. Alright, but we are also going to get furnitures. We do have clothing, but we have no dye for these upgrades, nor silk, so we just got to stick with what we have. Fabric, I'm surprised, is actually not in demand yet. We have a lot of things demanding for it. Did we ever get the shipyards? Yes, we did. Actor dealings exposed. So much is the nature of politics. Intelligentsia. I mean, we got multiculturalism, we got the ban of slavery. Is there anything else we need the intelligentsia for? Let me look at their laws. No, the trade unions can get us these things, no problem. Guaranteed liberties. No, we need them for the guaranteed liberties. Alright, so we don't want to throw the intelligentsia just out yet. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, furniture is about to come online. Can we do anything? Not with Portugal. What about Britain? Oh! Britain's in a civil war. Or is it an invasion? What's going on? No, yeah, France is invading Britain. Well, it's a good thing we didn't become a protectorate of Britain. Wow, so actually it is a really good thing we were independent this whole time. Okay, hold on, pause, quick connections. Industrialist, can you... you're pretty upset right now. It's just delaying it a little longer, that's fine. Speaking of, we have a chance to reform the government, but we don't need to because we're at 97. Okay. But with Britain being busy with France, it means they're not watching the Congo. Or at the very least, France isn't, because I know France has some interest here. I think it's time we expand it into the Congo. Let's see. Will you make anyone super mad? Well, we've been to, but they're busy with the British. So now's the time to get it before the French can back away. Oh, hold on. What were these things saying first? Yeah, okay, we just gotta make them mad. Damage relations, and then expel them. Can we declare war right now? No, we gotta wait a little bit. Okay, so while that's going on, let's check the others. Bartos. Oh, no one cares about you, so we'll go for you right off the bat. Conquer all the state, and you know what? Nope, that's it. Alright. So go ahead and try and conquer up there. Logging camps are on the way. Yeah, we got a lot of wood deficit going on. The old authority, universal suffrage reform threatens the power held by many elite figures in Transvaal, some of whom are using the political connections they have to obstruct its passing. Well, we can't have that. They must be ousted from their positions if they try to stop the new law. Makes them a bit more radical, but it's democracy. They can't fight it. Oh, Azande asides with the Baratus. Where are you guys? Oh, also, Cuba. Oh. See, again, I don't understand why these nations way over here are trying to side with them. It's not like they can cross borders. Not that way. So yeah, I don't really care about that then. It just means we have for targets for the future. Zande and Kubu. Will that mean... yeah, they'll probably stay and fight. So let's go ahead and get Danny mobilized. Follies of youth. Universal suffrage reform has led to debate about the voting age in Transvaal. 25 for the enactment time, 21 and 18. Well, speaking as someone who lives in the States and seen how goddamn stupid everyone is, I'm gonna put this to fucking 25 so I can save this South African nation in the future from some bullshit that happens. I shall make a better society than all you bastards. Alright, universal suffrage is a go and war with Bartus begins. Oh, he's got a hat now. General Danny's going swagger. Speaking of technology, pharmaceuticals is next up and go. Alright, the next tool workshop is being constructed, which we desperately need authority. Speaking of, we don't need to bolster you guys anymore, so yeah, let's stop that right away. The trade unions and the intelligence, yeah, not the industrialists. Actually, let's keep bolstering the trade unions, because we're going to need them later on. Oh yeah, it's an easy win. Danny's going to mop the floor with them. Alright, unfortunately, to fully unite Zambia, we're going to need to go a little bit into East Africa, into Azembe. That should be a problem, though. Can I get into a trade union yet with any of you guys? If I can just get into a trade union, everything will spike off for us. Alright, we've won in Zambia. Ooh, excuse me. How's the war between you guys going? No, it's over. Okay. So, no chance we can go for South Angola. I'm not going to try and say that name anymore. It's freaking weird. It's not weird. I know, it's just their native tongue, but I can't pronounce it. Path of liberalism. Nice. Alright, who do we have? Kuz is of the trade unions. We want him to be radical because he has a lot of things we'll need for the future democracy. And trade unions are the future. I think they become the social democratic party. And if you actually guide them properly, they actually do what they say they will. Great Britain is bankrolling us. That's not good. What's your attitude towards us? Has become protectorate. Do we still have a obligation? No, we don't. Okay, good. Maybe they'll ask us to be in a trade union then. Okay, let's get all the timber going. How much is the construction? 3.6 now. Let's do it. I think we're at a point where we have enough money base that we can go ahead and keep on expanding. Because before, it was like if we weren't careful, if we didn't manage it just right, we would have easily fell off the deep end. An absent mind. Reports of Danny, leader of the landowners, not attending meetings or fulfilling his obligations. We can no longer ignore his absence. A doctor needs to see him. He can get the help he needs in asylum. I mean, to be honest, I actually don't want him to go because Danny's just perfect. He's destroyed the landowners because he's so hated. So let's make him even more hated with psychology treatment. Let's see. Negative 68. Really? That was 98. Oh well. As long as they hate him. Timber's an issue. Grain is now an issue again, followed with fabric. All 5 of the slots for the infrastructure is filled out though. Botswana, you have room for another. Go ahead and give me a millet farm. Zambia, I don't need these cash crops just yet, but I'm going to hold on to this arable land for them. because we can get everything else down over here. So Congo, I want Congo to be our agricultural moneymaker. Nothing but money from over here, while in South Africa, the homeland, essentially, all of our food. So this way, if we lose anything in the Congo, it's not going to kill our people. Yeah, look at that. We're already back into the positive. What's this? Kazembe. Oh. Oh, they actually have the backing of Great Britain. Damn, which means we can't invade them, because Britain's gonna bankroll them. Alright, next up we have Kini. Go ahead and research that. What about East, no. But, you know what about Bemba? Can we invade Bemba? Anyone care? Yeah, let's go for Bemba. Alright, so this will unite all of Zambia for us. Ban slavery, because why not? We're good guys, and pay us for it as well. Total separation, let's go ahead and get that enacted if we can, to wipe out the last strength of the church. Spades sides with Bemba, but again, this is one of those things where it's like they're landlocked from actually assisting Bemba. So it doesn't really matter. And preserve. Ooh, revolution. Oh, only 84 though. As in Transvaal, which is... It's always Transvaal. Which wouldn't be a problem if not for the fact that Transvaal has one of the largest conscription centers. So even though we only have 5, it's really 19,000 soldiers are right there. I'm just gonna have to hope that this doesn't go into full-scale revolution. I don't think it will. And it doesn't look like they're backing down. Danny, go ahead and mobilize. I know everyone hates you, but try and get some good points over here. Yeah, it's gonna be war. Nothing else for it. I highly doubt Spain is gonna do anything. They always say they'll help, but they never do. Speaking of, we have no construction. Let me pause this really quickly. Okay, yeah, so... we need to... If we do this, we upgrade the coal demand. So we build another one. We build this. Don't build that. It's probably a tools workshop is what we're going to need again. So, yeah, let's just go ahead and get another one of those in the works. In fact, let's see. Yeah, 140 in demand. We're only making 133, so let's build another one. Revolution is standing still. Perfect. Discord within the trade unions. Let's go ahead and get them over to the Intelligentsia because we still need them to pass certain laws. And Danny is making quick work over here. Is Spain attacking from the oceans? No, we're fine. Alright, so that one's going for the coal. That one's going good. Iron isn't in demand. And we still have plenty of infrastructure. Same over here. Botswana is good to go for something. It looks like it's just going grain. Zambezi, what about you? You have room for one more? Okay, finish off the logging camps. Bureaucratium, Broglio. Let's go ahead and risk that bureaucracy. We're almost to the point where we need to start expanding again. And just like that, our war against Kazembe is over. Wasn't much of a fight, though. Total separation enacted. Right, the church has lost all authority within our nation. Zambia is completely united. So the next thing we need to unite is East Angola, which requires this place by the Chokwe, Kasenge, and the left of Lunda. Alright, so those three are our next target. Can I just propose peace? Yeah, Spain. We don't want to fight Spain. Go away. But with that, with the banning of slavery, hopefully that will help them be our allies over here. It is a really weird thing how it always ends up like the nations that you possibly beat and then later leave behind. They can be like one of your strongest allies later on. Alright, that one's built. We have a demand for more clothing, so let's go ahead and get that and some more alcohol. You know what? Let me get a glassworks going so I can get the final upgrade for the food industries. But if that's the case, let's not build the textile mill. Use the 17. Full 19, and let's get a port in the works. For stats, nothing we can build here. Nothing there. We got 2 slots in this Namakwa. More clothing, more drink, grain, research. What do we got? Philosophical pragmatism. You know what? Let's get a paper mill going because we're going to need that for the government administration. That's our 2, so that brings us to 4. We got 4 slots in Hero Land. You know what? Let's get fish. Because fish can also substitute for grain. And the more food brings the more standard of living. More standard of living, more money. Alright, let's check out Chokwe. Damn, Britain wants to defend them. France wants to defend you, so does Spain. I mean, we don't really care about them, honestly. I don't think they can reach us in time. But if we take this, we're going to have to take South Angola from the Portuguese. And if we do go for that, Spain will definitely interfere. Alright, so they're fine. Kazembe. Ooh, because you just finished your revolution. No one really cares about you, Kazembe, aside from Spain. What's your strength look like? 9,000 soldiers in total. No one would side with you off the bat. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. The reason being is right there. Massive dye plantation for us. Go ahead and mobilize, force them to back down as quickly as we can. Also, is there anything else? Yes. Ah, Spain sides with them. I don't think there's anything else. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna have to speed capture this place before Spain can get over. Revolution for what? Freedom of conscience. Ah, it's not going anywhere, it's fine. Alright, so lumber is no longer on our prerogative, but grain is. I'm hoping with the 4 fishing wharves that should help that a little bit. It's going to be war. And so it goes. Danny to the forefront. Wow. See, the top hat suits him now that he's aged up a little. He's still a disgrace. At negative 67. Oof. We are going into the positive once again. Very nice. Means we'll be able to get another construction sector up soon. However, we have a port coming, so that's probably going to drain a bunch of our money. Set that to there. And now the shipbuilding yard should actually finally get demand. Paper mill is on the way. Elections been held. Alright. And our government is still righteous. Where is... Oh, here we go. This is what I want. Ladies Fair. We need to get that going. Freedom of conscience, 65 points. Nah, we're fine. Because once we get mutual funds, the capitalists will save our economy. At the expense of every happy soul in existence, to be fair, though. How old is this guy? 62. Wow, he's been with us for a while. He's gone from... Yeah, no, he's actually been our only general. He's the one who's conquered Zambia, Botswana, Hero, Namakwa, Verstaat, Zulu, Zambia, and now Katanga. Grassroots support for the law, awesome. Oh, the revolution got... No, it's fine. Public enthusiasm, expedite reform. Yep, go for that. We can just wait, and the radicals will disappear on their own, which we're going to have to either way to rebuild some more. Cross-border investments into Portugal. You know what? Actually, this is important because what we could do is we can get a trade agreement with Portugal and get the sulfur for them. And then we can focus on the Cape Colony, because we only need to hold back the British long enough to claim all of South Africa. So yeah, you know what? Let's try and get on good terms with Portugal. I'm pretty sure as well what will happen eventually is that Portugal will have rebellions over here and they'll be forced out. And then we can just take them for sure. Logistics is researched. Another revolution is in the works. This one for enact protectionism's at 83. Nah, that's not going to go through. Canneries researched. Alright, so we did get the glassworks, right? Yes, we did. Popular playwright. Okay, go ahead for that prestige bonus again, because that's our only way to get it. Kazembe has backed down. Alright, so that's another textile shop, another furniture, food industries, logging camp, tea plantations, millet. Alright, so yeah, we're going to get rid of all of those, and we're just going to have our dyes coming from Katanga, because that's our only place we can get them right now. Zambia has lead. And tobacco and coffee. We'll choose either one of them so that we can get the throughput bonus as high as we can. How are we doing over here? Yeah, that one's going to disappear, no problem. So, yeah, let's give ourselves a 5 in-game years to recover and get everything under control, because our radicals are close to 1 million. And we are also under threat of constant rebellions because of our taxation change. Sorry, economic change, not taxation. How much do we take? 3.2. Alright, so we'll wait for until this number gets to 3.2, or if we reach that halfway point of gold in the reserves. Dissenters break ranks. Keep them with us, and take the least amount of hits we can for trying to pass this bill. Still sitting at 87. Come on. I did notice that just now that we have a bunch of import routes going. Technology, though. First, next up we have identification documents. Go back to the market. Alright, we gotta protect our domestic supply. Plus 45. We'll actually get nothing from that, so we'll leave sugar be. Public address goes awry. Oh man, we're taking hit after hit after hit with this thing. There's a lot more resistance to this than I was hoping for. Hoping against, I should say. What's your infrastructure like? Ooh, way over. God damn it, will you guys stop doing corrupt shit behind the scenes to get things working? Alrighty, construction all there has been done. You know what, there's an easier way to do this. I'm just going to go ahead and get the outliner now because we have that many states. Right, Transvaal first. I'm going to go ahead and get the government administration. And we'll go for the papers. Get that boost going right now. And you know what, let's build 2. And then we'll start incorporating the South African states that we own. Leave that be. Zululand, you have 2 spots open. Food and clothing are... Oh yeah, we gotta upgrade you to the final thing. Lay you out. We have fish and iron, so we can get that as well. More demand from the sugar. So let's see what that turns into. Still holding 89. Oh man, I don't think we're gonna get laissez-faire passed. I'll see what this final one says. Stall progressing and decreasing. Yeah, no, it's not gonna pass. Alright. Let's stop it for now. No need to get everyone else upset. What else can we do, though? Property women. Let's go ahead and do that, because that will increase our workforce. And now they want a revolution for that one. 92? Holy crap. They are even more upset about this than the economic reform. How dare a woman learn and be advanced? Jesus Christ, the rules and the religions are terrible people. Hey, more gold discovered in the Northern Cape. Nice. However, we're over our infrastructure limit again because of that. Oh, well, it's the gold that counts. Alright, property woman has been passed. You guys aren't going to fight me about it, are you? Still at a 90. Okay. We'll go for restricted child labor to reduce the mortality of the farmers, laborers, and peasants. Alright, let me go ahead and start getting some dyes. What's our... Oh, no, wait. Never mind, we can't do it. We don't have enough infrastructure here. Zambia, you have some room, but we have no thing really to sell to anyone. Let me build 2 of them. Let's see which one is in more demand. Because sometimes the cultures will actually end up asking for something eventually. Leader of the trade unions. Okay. Who's, yeah, let's get your popularity up some more, because we need the trade unions in power. We're all of a sudden making a lot of money. I don't know what happened. Speaking of, we still need more timber. Zambia's all finished up. Not Zambia. Zambezi and Zambia. Ooh, there's not enough people here, though. Well, the people will come as long as we build it. Restricted child labor has been enacted. Alright, what else can we get? Let's go ahead and establish the right of assembly. They're still upset about the freedom of conscience. Nothing's being built. Let me go through the list, see what we got. Speaking of, we also have our bureaucracy. Let's go ahead and start incorporating the states. Yeah, we need more. Let's get another 2. A lot of bureaucracy. I think we waited too long is what it was. Because I know in the beginning it's like really cheap. The only other problem I have with it is that it takes a long time. 20 years, yeah, see, 20 years to get Botswana, but Botswana only has a population of over 300,000. Compare that to Zambezi, free speech pamphlets. This will help our cause. We could use this to push a stronger message. Minus 10% on 25%, or plus 20% on the 75% chance. Well, I'm always one to go for the bigger risk, so let's go for that just in case. And it passed. We got our extra 20%. So this one should be enacted, no issue. Okay, so tobacco is in high demand, that's for sure. Wow, yeah, there's a big demand for tobacco. Who likes tobacco? See, this is where I kind of wish that we can pull up all the cultures and just see automatically if they have any obsessions. Like, extend this out so that I can see. Yeah, and like the obsessions right here, these are the ones you want to pay attention to because this is what your people will pay for no matter what, because it's what they want. But unfortunately, they got a fruit obsession. Which is no problem for us because our millet farms produce that. Road maintenance in Vertat or Vistoria? Vertat, okay. The problem is, we can't really get rid of it because it's not even helping enough as is. We need railways. But we need steel, and we need mortars for that. Cape colonies, improving relations, identification documents research. Mutual funds, there we go. Alright, let's stop bolstering the trade unions. They should be fine on their own. Also, we need to build something. Hero Land, you still have a population, but you only have room for one more thing, so get another fishing wharf. Botswana, you have room for 2 things. Give me some more millet farms. Zambezi has no room. Zambia, you have a lot of room, but no population. Yeah, gotta hold off then. Katanga, you are way over your infrastructure limit, so no hope there. It's really all in Zululand. Zululand has the population and it also has the port to expand its infrastructure to keep going. $50, $80, $210. We're gonna need 2 ports for that then. Money is over 4,000, so let's go ahead and also get another construction sector. And up right there. Okay, well at least we're to the point where we can finally start working on 2 things at the same time. Let's go ahead and improve relations as well with the others. Can't do any more with Portugal. Is that rebellion still trying to go on? Yeah, it is. No, there's just... This is the problem, because I can't get them to take me as a protectorate or enter their customs unions, which at this point is what I would much rather prefer. What about Portugal? Or an obligation? No. Because if this way, if we enter as protectorate, we're going to lose a lot of our autonomy. But if we just have the effect of a trade union, we can get everything for that, like that, no problem. The problem is, when we do that, though, we may not be able to expand as much as we want, because they'll suddenly be like, hey, stop doing that. We don't want you to expand and get too powerful, because they want to keep us under their thumb. Okay, we are officially going into the negatives now, but our credit limit is massive. 3.2 million. Here it is! Great Britain wishes for us to enter their customs union. They are calling in our obligation. Yep, this is why I didn't want to do anything else, because they were going to call this in. Custom union between two countries. Alright, perfect! Which means all these things are going to fill up. Hey, we were able to maintain our autonomy. So let's go ahead and boost all these things and get a lot of resources. It's time to overdrive everything. Aboriginal migration has begun in Transvaal. Perfect. Go ahead and upgrade those. Upgrade these. We are going to make so much money from all of this stuff. Newly formed parties. More grain. Switch them all over to fig orchards right now. Harvesting tools. Alright, switch over to that, switch over to that, upgrade all these ones as well. And just like that, a lot of our places are going to change completely. And look at that money roll in. There we go. 7,000, it's keep climbing. 8,000, keep climbing. Oh, it dropped. Alright, but... yeah, you see what I meant. We needed to join one of the larger markets, and then everything finally started to balance out. It does mean, however, we're going to have to keep being at peace, because we need to seize this opportunity and build up. No more going out. We have what we want. We have the dye, we have the lead. The only thing we don't have is the sulfur, but that's fine. Triage, research, go ahead and get me these guys going. Alright, is there anything else I can do? Guaranteed liberties, yes. Gold discovered in Transvaal. A lot of gold, holy shit, 6 gold fields. But, that also just means more money as well. Wait for it to even out. There we go. Go ahead and get the next one up and running. Elections are finished. And our government is considered illegitimate right now. Let's go for the intelligentsia and the trade unions. So we have the Radical and the Social Democratic Party. A matter of security. The proposal to pass guaranteed liberties law, members of the government have voiced their concerns about compromising the nation's internal security. We'll switch to other less intrusive methods. Enactment success chance plus 15%. Yes, we do, and we have plenty of bureaucracy, so go for it. Speaking of, there's still some states we need to incorporate. Let's get them on the list. Alright, so all of South Africa, the places that we do own, are being incorporated. As a matter of fact, Northern Cape just finished. So, unfortunately, it looks like we're not going to have any conflict with the Portuguese. They are in alliance with Denmark, and they are a protectorate of Spain. Spain, tell me you have issues with Britain. Perfect. So we could try and manipulate Spain into going to war with Britain. Unfortunately, it's going to be difficult because we were in conflict with Spain a lot for Congolese territory. But if I can get Spain on our side, we can go for the Cape Colony while they're distracted. The problem will be from India. Reinforcements from India, so we'll have to hope for something happening over there. Alright, food things have also changed. Food, coal, grain, and glass are the four most highest demand things, and if we want our economy to bounce up, we need to get those things focused down. So Zululand, congratulations, you're about to go through a revolution of infrastructure. Build up all that port right now. Mutual funds research, perfect. Next up, anarchism. Not the best thing to go for. Let's up our institutions' education. That one's all filled up. Expand the construction sector. It's only consuming 2.2 thousand this time. There we go. We're finally starting to get some decent construction numbers. And still building. Let's go ahead for 2 of these. Transvaal, you unfortunately can't get anything because we don't have enough infrastructure for you. So you know what? Yeah, let's just focus on Zululand right now. We have 1 more point over, but we got 2 more on the way, so that's 10. What does this bring us to? 32? Ocean migration. Alright, so more numbers. Speaking of, can I go ahead and... yeah, go ahead and start changing these over. Ah, that's right, I gotta get Lay's Fair going. I don't have the industrialists though anymore. Is there a government style I can get them in on? I can throw them in here. It would be a contested government, but I'd only need them for a little while to get it going. What's the support? 17%. The trade unions are heavy opposed to it though. Try and get this running first. Now the thing is, if we do get the Lay's Fair, it also means that infrastructure such as the trains will be subsidized. And that can be a pretty draining thing, so you gotta be careful with that. Alright, the last of the ports are about to be built. And by that, I mean another 2 weeks. Where are we sitting at? We're still sitting at 2.3, so yeah, we can go ahead and get another one, speed up this construction as much as we can. Alright, so all the ports are made, it's fully filled out, we are at 38. Alright, so we have 11 more points. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... and the next one brings us to 12, so we'll go for a logging camp for that one. Bureaucracy is down. I can stick you in Hero Land. There is a government administration and an infrastructure slot open. Let's go ahead and move this up. There. Anything else I can do? We can go ahead and switch these over to capitalists. Because I figure the more capitalists we have, the more industrialists we'll have, the more easy Lay's Fair we'll be able to push for. Public trading complete, mutually beneficial. This might affect our politics. Maybe we can use this elsewhere. You know what? I'm gonna do this to try and get the industrialists back into power. No, keep on to public. Have everything trade over to public. That's nice. Alright. So, we just gotta find a way to get the industrialists into the government without destroying the government. Oh, that's not bad. Let's do it. We gotta go for the unfortunate business. Because if we can get this, we can get our economy really jumping. Britain, how you doing? You're not in any war. You got something going on with Tripoli. Okay. Alright, so yeah, the food industry should be bringing us a lot of money. Oh, yeah, look at that. 15,000. So you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and, no, let's go for 3. Yeah, and now we're dropped down. What the hell? You know what? No. No, no, no. Play it safe. One at a time. However, I saw it. It was at 15,000. What the hell happened that changed it from 15,000 to negative 500? Come on, guys. I just need Lacefair to pass just the once. Railway is unlocked. Nice. Damn, public address goes awry. Alright, we're gonna have to take the hit for that because I don't want to weaken the industrialists. Northern Cape has been fully incorporated. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and get railways going for all the interior places. Because if anything, transportation should also become a thing, because I do know that's another one. Like one of the great little upheavals in the market that's always in high demand. Alright, research is ready. On to civilizing mission. Not the best one because colonization doesn't work. We got a Somali migration. Yeah, every time we get a food industry built, our economy just skyrockets. Let's go ahead and get another construction center on the way. The centers break ranks. Industrialists are leaving. Nope. Gotta keep you guys together. What's the demand? 2.2. Okay. Coal is now the highest thing, but that's for Transvaal because we have that bonus from the water field. Waterberg field. Alright, go ahead for another construction center because we have enough. Oh yeah, you're making us bank. 7,000, almost 7,000 onto itself. Got 37 construction capability. Alright, so now that we're part of one of the major markets, we can just actually keep going because we're going to be building so fast now, but by the time the construction sector becomes an issue once again for the next refillment of money, we should have built enough to replace it. Ah, dye is now a major cornerstone of the market, like I thought. Unfortunately, we only have one place where we can get it on. So let's go ahead and see if we can expand. No one cares about Chokwe now. Perfect. Great Britain may side with us, that's fine. Opposition members put forth demands. The industrialists can take the beating. We're going to take it. Hydraulic crane, so ports can now go up by 3 more. Perfect. Danny has died, more than likely, because I don't see him anymore. We have Simon Kruger. Holy crap, look at these stats. Wrathful, minus 5% character health, plus 10 offense, defense, plus 5% morale loss, plus 10% morale damage, 150% chance for the aggressive maneuver. An experienced defensive strategist has a commander plus 20% defense. Wow, so that's 30 defense bonus. 200% for dug-in and camouflage stances in combat. Mountain combat expert, 25% increased defense in elevated terrain. Experienced offense flower, 20% offensive and 100% increase to surprise maneuver chance. And a grifter, minus 25 popularity and plus 5% supply consumption. Okay. Oh, hey, there's the brave trait. While Hendrik Pretorius is the more popular choice, Simon Kruger is the man who can get the job done. We'll mobilize him and send him to the front right now, try and scare them into backing off. Food industry, keep on bringing us that money. Making 8,000 now. We are considered number 10 in the food industry world. I don't think anyone else sided with you. Nope. Let's see. France has given up on Ubuntu, which is fine. We could take it. Because, I mean, now that we're part of the British marketway, we have a better relations with them than Portugal now. So we may just go for Portugal. Are you guys fighting? No. But you do have poor relations, so you're not liking each other. Alright, East Angola has fallen. They've backed down. A bunch of bonuses right here. Perfect. Asenge. Britain wants to protect you. Lunda, you have a potential friend in them. However, they don't care about Ubuntu. So we'll go for them. Yeah, Great Britain may even side with us, so let's go ahead and take it. Bureaucrat Broglio. Well, let's see. Let's go ahead and get the final 3 ports. Finish off this one. Fang has sided with them. Where is Fang? Aren't you guys like at a really weird angle? Yeah, you're way over there. Sure. You want to fight me? Go ahead. Now, if it was Sanjay or one of these ones, sure, no problem. We'll take you on. But there's no way for them to reach us. Yeah, we gotta upgrade Katanga. We gotta get the dye works going. We need to get the monopoly on it as quickly as we can. Austria is damaging relations, just great. Improve relations with France, Britain, and Spain and Portugal. Austria is definitely one of those ones who tries to come in and muscle in on Africa later on in the game. And war begins. Simon. Oh shit, you haven't mobilized. Been standing back for the whole time. Get your ass going. Right. So, we're gonna win this no problem. So let's look at everything else for right now. We're back into the positive again, so let's go ahead and get some more construction sectors going. Crooked connections. Landowners will be upset. Oh no. Yeah, so we'll go ahead for this for the increased enactment time. Newly formed parties, anarchists and free trade. We're still in the positive, so for another construction sector. Red butter ballots. Free trade party will lose momentum. We can't have that because we need the industrialists to get the laissez-faire. Bun soup kitchens. That's a pretty penny, unfortunately. Well, at least with the British market on our side, all of these factories in here will be put to good use. Research, next on to socialism. Rumour's done it. The war for South Angola is won. And, it's fluctuating, it stopped. Okay. Let's go ahead and get another construction sector. Increasing positively. Hey! Good. Finally. Just have to keep working at it. Alright, South Angola has been claimed. Unfortunately, Portugal has the other part, so we're just going to have to leave it be. Let's take a look at the rest of... What's this one? East Angola. Yeah, Britain still wants to defend you. France and Spain want to help you. Britain likes you. Spain and Portugal likes you. Huh. We could... No, our armies... Yeah, our armies do not have anything for them, so no, we don't want to do that. They're still only, like, irregulars. The key to preventing crime is to prevent poverty. 10% momentum to the Radical Party. Elections had. Illegitimate government. Alright, Well, Wait, there's the Industrialists. Alright, so we're gonna go for these guys. The Liberal Party and the Anarchist Society. Oh boy. Now, tell me you can get laissez-faire passed. Because that's the only reason I need the Industrialists in the government. Once I get that passed, everything else is fine. Oh no, wait, it was fine. Hey, we got all 20 of the construction sectors, so the next thing we can do is upgrade to the iron frame buildings. That's going to cost us $38,000. Nah, they're stalling again. Alright, is everyone's infrastructure... Excuse me. Ugh. Okay, seems that we did take over these locations. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Have to reorganize them. Move the canneries. Now see, this is where it kind of confuses me. Sometimes it's in the negatives. Not enough qualifications to fully staff food industries. So, I mean, I guess just leave it. Publicly trade it. Get the dye works. Get the luxury clothes. Public trading. Backroom dealings exposed. Such is the nature of politics. Throw them to the wolves. Damn it, you guys just can't get along, can you? Luxury furniture, get that one. Public trading, crystal glass, ceramics, steel tools, water tube boiler, public trading once again. Go for some of that. As for the rule, more wood. And I think all the millet farms next. That's all good. More public trading, intensive grazing, slaughterhouse, and public trade. Okay, everything's set back up. Alright, so when not using any of our construction, our income is at 15,000. Good. Transvaal, go ahead and get another 3 government administratums. Katanga, you have 10 spots. I want them all to be dye plantations. Yeah, so we're going to focus entirely in Katanga right now to get the dye up. East Angola does not have any dye, so they're fine. Check with popularity. You know what? I'm going to go for Lunda. You know what? Actually, this will be an easy way. Will Britain be on our side? Yes. Yes, they will. Socialist demagogue, Pete Peter of the Rural Folk, gains 50 popularity. Okay. Ah, Kasai joined them. Where's Kasai? Oh, perfect. You're right next to it. I'll conquer all of you. Go ahead and get Kruger marshaling to the front. Anyone else joining me? No. Spain doesn't have an access way over there, so I think that's fine. However, we could offer ban in slavery for Spain. Can't do that, though. Spain is damaging relations. Yeah, so much for trying to use Spain. What's going on? Who are you? What armies are you fighting? Okay, wow, no, we have got to muster the conscripts. Let's muster Transvaal, Zulu, and Verstaat, our double-digit ones. And he can have up to 40 conscripts at just his first rank. And I don't believe it is 40 that was mustered, so he should be fine. Anything else I can do? Conquer states, Spanish South Cameroon, nah. Lanikia is improving relations, which is you guys, that's fine. We are starting to be on the positive, so let's go ahead and switch your orders to advance. And it is war. Avandi migration begins. Got the dug-in trait going on. Simon Kruger is going to lead us to victory. The thing is, as well, as long as we just have the irregular infantry, the other powers are just going to assume that we're just essentially a weak barbarian kingdom. They're not going to bother with us because we don't have it. Our real power comes from our conscripts and the few of them who have line infantries. Okay, so that's just a matter of time. Questionable practices. Trade unions approval will drop by 2. Can't have that. Standard of living for the lower and middle strata will be +1. Trade unions can take over the asylum. This will make them more happy, but reduce our bureaucracy. It's fine. I need the trade unions to be happy. Alright, seeing as how you're going to be the main thing, we're going to go ahead and give you the bonus of the train tracks. Research is complete. Next up, we have pan-nationalism. While I'm at, go ahead and get rid of these ones because we just want cash crop dies right here. They're trying desperately. Actually, they're going to win one of these battles. A lot of casualties taken. Kuba's won one battle. Gold has been depleted in Transvaal. Unfortunate indeed. However, the benefit is that we get gold mines, which are a lot more valuable. Go ahead and also issue some train tracks right there. Alright, we're winning this one. I don't know, a national militia like this just kind of seems weird. It's like just thinking that your next door neighbor can be a bloodthirsty soldier when the time is necessary. See, if I was going into war, I would not trust my fucking neighbors to have my back. I would trust my family, but obvious reason. Alright, laissez-faire isn't going anywhere. Let's stop it. We're just hurting ourselves with all the little political happenings going on. That's right. Keep piling into the dye works. Keep making me money. Let's see. We have 6 more, so let's get another 6. Go ahead and get me another railway. We don't have a... There's the demand. Transportation will be a demand soon, just not yet. Let the others worry about it. Let's just focus on our infrastructure for right now. Because until we can get electrical trains, it's not going to be a lot of infrastructure. Alright, Lunda has capitulated. Means the territory of Katanga did expand. Expanded so much that we need to get rid of some of these things. Unfortunately, there's only room for 4 now. Drop these down. Give me the 4 right here. Simon is still trying to push up through into Kasai. Kuba sides with Loanga. That's a pretty decent sized battle. Loanga backs down against Great Britain. Oh boy, Britain's trying to expand into the Congo. Dye is still a pretty heavy demand, but it's fluctuating between coal. The war moves on slowly. Surprise maneuver. Dug in. Ah, he's got it. Did Spain try to invade down here? No, we're fine. We've taken a good chunk of South Africa. What's up? Mining Transvaal has collapsed. Okay. I don't need to play nice with the industrialists anymore. Trade unions are fine. The rural folk are... okay, I don't want to give them more powerful because they're the anarchists. So yeah, we'll go for trade union. Alright, it's only a matter of time before Kasai falls. Infrastructure, they have retreated, and the war is over. That was a very productive war. We got Kasai, we united more of Katanga and East Angola. The only part of East Angola we're missing is Kasanji, which we can't touch because Britain wants to protect them. What about Yaka? Nah, well, actually, maybe Yaka. Their only potential friend... Portugal is the issue. But if we do go to war, we can probably get Portugal Does Britain hate Portugal? No, they just don't care. Hold the war. Britain may side with us. If we do this, we get Britain on our side. We can also claim the Portuguese territory. But if we're going to do that, I am also going to declare an interest in Zanj. And when we're at war with Portuguese, I'm going to try and claim both of these territories as well. It's going to be one decisive move, try and get Portugal completely out of Africa. All of it depends on what happens here. Alright, declare war. Before I forget. Go to development. We need to upgrade the army. No ifs, ands, or buts. Our economy is really healthy. We're in a positive of 22,000. Come on, Portugal. Ah, nah, they're not going to do it. Spain sided with them, but that doesn't help me. I need Portugal. Spain's not going to do anything. Come on, Portugal. You know you want to do it. Ah. Alright, then. And construction is done right there. I want to see what our money is really like. 22,000, okay. Transvaal. You have plenty of infrastructure. Coal is the demand. What are you at? You're at 20 flat, so 2 by 10, so 20. Alright, so 10 more coal mines. For stat, you have 10 slots there. You're an interplay, so let's go ahead for this one. 5 logging camps. Now, if I'm right, 40 fertilizer, consumed by 15 fertilizer. Yeah, so it's every 1 livestock ranch to 2 millet farms, if they have the fertilizer boost. So we need to get you to 8. Come on. That's 8 right there, and that's 5 and 5. Alright, so that's 10 for stats. And then let's go ahead and get a railway going as well. Speaking of Transvaal, can't forget you, another railway for you as well. After that, we have the Northern Cape. We have a lot of infrastructure here. I am actually going to say wheat farms, and reason being is because this is the only place so far that I know in South Africa that we can get vineyards. The rest of it is in the Cape Colony, so we're going to have to wait until they suffer rebellion or fall from grace with Britain. Twitch Studio just took out my right monitor, so I can't see anything. Okay. Anyway, quick math right here. 2 plus 2. 26. That gives me 21, 22, 24, 26. And then, of course, go ahead for another railway just for that. Zululand is next. You have 18 slots. However, you are industry zones. Glassware it is. 9. Alright, so that's glassware in the works. We don't have any more ports, so yeah, go ahead and get a railway as well. Kasai. You don't have enough room at all, so go ahead and focus on the railway first. Zambezi. You have 21? 40? Yes, 21. Alright, but you're an internal place, so you're focusing on agriculture. However... yeah, no, you're focusing on food. Okay, so... Give me 5 of these. The infrastructure increased when I wasn't looking. 22. Bring this to 9. We'll need 20 of these, so give me 9 as well. That brings us to 18. We need 4 more. Oh no, wait. For every 1, it's 2. Okay, that leaves us with Zambezi. And go ahead and get another railway going. From Zambezi, Katanga. And Katanga is the dye works, so 3 of those. And we do have another railway that is still trying to get up, so we'll have to come back to Katanga. Botswana, you have 20 slots. Yeah, no, so more food from you. That's 10 right there. Another 10 right here, and then we'll need to get another 10 to match up with the fertilizer demands. Another railway. East Angola, you don't have enough infrastructure, so go ahead and get a railway first. Zambia, you have 31 infrastructure, so quite a bit. Get rid of these food places, you don't need them. And without those other 3 food agricultures, we're actually at 33. Let's do 15 and 15 to give us 30. And 1 lead mine and 1 logging camp. That will bring us to 33. Upgrade the railway. South Angola. You need a railway. Hero Land, you need 4. Alright, so finish off the fishing wharves. Don't build the coal mines. We have Transvaal with Waterberg for that. That's 1. Demand is still for glass. You know what, though? We should prepare our own steel sources as well. So, 1, 4. There we go, actually. Give me 3 ports as well. I know we don't have the population, but it's if you build it, the population will come. The population will seek out jobs, and that's why they migrate. You know what? With that being the case, fill out all that port. And same thing in Hero Land. Makwa Land as well. Okay. We did South Angola, we did Hero Land. Yeah, actually it's the Makwa Land. And they only had 3 slots here. Let me get the 3 logging camps, that will take care of that. Okay. Well, with that, we'll leave that construction office in Kasai for right now. And it looks like war is inevitable. There it goes. They're not going to be able to win, though. Because Spain is cut off. There's no way they can get to us. And it takes forever to build a navy fleet and to even assemble it. Did we ever pass Lay's Fair? No. And we don't have enough support for it either way. What does the government support? Pan-nationalism has been researched. Doesn't really support anything that I'm going for. Let's get the lowest version of Poor Laws. We have the camera up next. Go for that. Get another 3 of these. Alright, I'm confident enough I'm going to make this into the next thing to really boost up our construction capabilities. Gold discovered in Verstadt. Of course they do after we start building everything. Alright, but we got 7 more coal mines on the way, and coal is still one of the most sought after resources. You know what, this is going to be a pretty big place, so let's go ahead and get some transportation up here. Not going to get nitroglycerin, because we don't have any explosives for one. Spain is damaging relations. Yeah, that's understandable. Simon, I fucking move. Fight, kill. I thought I already assigned you to that. Ah, they're gonna come in 1 week at a time. Rousing speech captivates the public. Harmonious, Pretorius. You're not going to be really liked, and but I would like the industrialist to get more power for the Lays Fair. Oh, excuse me. What's our credit? Credit is at 7 million. So, I won't stop constructing until we reach the half point, but let's keep going. Armed Forces expressed their concerns about government decisions clearly favoring the interests of the industrialists. They need to accept that we cannot please everyone. Armed Forces are at a +4 for neutral. Industrialists will take a hit if we do this, but we get more support from the Armed Forces. This needs to be addressed. Yeah, sure. We get the benefit of Armed Forces veteran consultation, -10% military tech cost. Okay. Screw frigate researched. Ah, man, it's so nice to see us go through our construction so much faster than when we first started out. Took us 36 to took us, yeah, around 40 years. Almost 40 years. But we were able to do it. And that kind of keeps track with what I'm seeing. If you're lucky, you can get it really early, like late 50s, but for the most part, it's not till 50s to 70s that you won't see any major progress in your nation. Unless, of course, you start out as one of the superpowers. But if you're like me and you favor to earn your way in this world, in this video game world, I should say, it takes a while. Simple as that. Alrighty. Eastern Angola is united. Right. Okay. With the British, grassroots has shown support for the law. We have over 1 million radicals, so we definitely have to stop fighting right now. I'm gonna go for... I need the industrialist stronger so I can pass Lays Fair, so we gotta keep it up. %47 chance to pass it. Alright, so what do I need to unite Kasai? I need Uban Kasai. And to unite Katanga, I need Luba. After that, the only other state that needs to be fully united is Portuguese South Angola. And unfortunately, to unite the Northern Cape, we need to deal with the Cape Colony. Zanzibar's improving relations, which is those guys over there, which I don't really care for. Not now, at least. Yeah, so it's getting It's getting worse and worse at negative 32,000. But we still have a ways to go. Election's done. Looks like we stand as is because I need the industrialists in government. Alright, we're starting to get wine as well. Public trading, harvest tools, soil enrichment for more grain. Considered only 115 in wheat fields. Principle of population. Warning that if poor laws are not passed, an increasing population of unproductive poor will become an unattainable burden on society. A firm hand is required to stave off disaster. 2% lower strat pops and Transvaal become more radical, but 15% chance to further enact this. That was a good 100,000 right there who just joined up with the radicals. Keep making us money. Inefficient agriculture. We should follow their advice. South Angola gets more migration. Upper strats in South Angola become more radical. There should be a lot of upper strats in South Angola. It's not really well developed. Yeah, not by a long shot. Tools and coal are in high demand. A mining accident. Trade unions, you're fine. Rural folks, you're fine. Industrialists, I think you're fine as well. Yeah. We'll target the upper strata pops because there's not a lot of them compared to the lower stratas. Just a couple more. Well, we've gone down to negative 25,000 instead of negative 32,000. So yeah, this is what I was saying. It snowballs. Once we get to a certain point, we're just speeding through so much of this that our money is slowly being returned. Right, how's everyone else doing? No rebellions, no massive revolutions, nothing to take advantage of. Nope, we are good. Iron mines, and we're finally starting to get to some of the industries that we put in. Poor laws have been established. Our bureaucracy also suffered, though. Okay, so before that, though, over here, try to get laissez-faire in, please. I need those capitalists on my side to get the economy going in my favor. Alright, next up we have human rights. Only 48% of our population is literate, which is something we have to change. Transvaal, we do have some government administratums on the way. It's gonna be a while though, but it should be... No, not yet. Yeah, these glassworks are gonna slow us down. Well, actually, it looks like bureaucracy is just holding out for that little bit that it can. Number 20 in dye production. Aside, we're probably going to have to turn you into dye production as well. And yeah, everything will be in Congo will either be dye or coffee and tobacco for the arable lands. I don't want any food. All the food will be coming from South Africa, the home base. Gold discovered in Transvaal. Gold rush is good. Spread the word. Bring as many people as you can. The dream, all that glitter does... peace treaty for with the Kutai. All that glow does not glitter. Yeah, reduce radicals from decrease in standard of living. Opposition members put forth ideals. Acquiesce to their bill. It's a positive, I'll take it. Let's see. A lot of money. We have a lot of conscripts for this. Publicly trade you. Irish migration. Transportation is becoming a thing again. So yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade to wooden passenger carriages for the increase in transport, which gives us more money. Reduces our infrastructure, but we can always build more. What's this one? Manikia. I don't really care. Yeah, I can't afford to take over anyone because there's just so many radicals. If our own loyalists were equal match, maybe I would keep going, but there's twice as many of them, so yeah, we don't want to rush it. Bureaucratic imbroglio. Yeah, take the smaller hit. How much longer for our government administratum? Very far. I think it's like one of the last ones, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, nothing for it. We just gotta wait. Manikia is going to have its civil war, which is fine. No issue with me. Okay, so the population is no issue. Come on, guys, pass the bill. Hey, there we go, finally. No healthcare, that's fine. Do we have... Why is everything not public? Make it public. Oh, guys, you are supposed to be making me money. I do see someone here that we are going to change later on, but of course we'll just do that later on. Alright, you guys are all on to public trading. For the urbans, yeah, they're still being weird. I can't tell which one is which and which we need to worry about. Probably need more sugar is what it is. Textile mills. Alright, so silk works for that. I will take the mechanized looms to reduce them. More furniture. More luxury furniture. Water tube boiler. Public trading. Tool workshop. Up to maximum. Tools are always a vital thing in need. Paper mill. Same thing. We'll need that a lot. More steel. Put into public trading. That's not positive. Neither is that. Neither is that. We have a university? Okay, we have a university. Luckily, the farm, all the arable land buildings that we have going are going to go by really quickly. But, like, look at the demand for dye. We need to get onto demand. We need to get Katunga developed as quickly as you can. So, another 4, followed by another railway. Triumph of the Rural Folk. While socialist ideas strive for the cross-transfer of the PNR of the Rural Folk has been appointed to a leading position in the government, there is sufficient momentum for a rapid policy change. Guarantee free wages, protect labor rights, pass laws protecting trade unions. Wage subsidies. We'll go for protect labor rights because that won't cost us any more subsidies. A regulatory bodies has been enacted. New technology, what do we got? Nothing's being worked on right now, so I'll just go for steel frame. Increase our infrastructure and build capacity. Cross borders investment into Portugal. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Alright, unfortunately it looks like Britain and Portugal are now conciliatory, so they're going to be best buds later on. Which is bad news for us, because it means we can't take these territories without angering them, and them, the British, kicking us out of the market. Okay, our radicals just keep on increasing. We are at halfway point, so if I pause it, yeah, gotta do it. Holy crap, look at that investment pool. 45,000 change. 47,000. Is it going to increase as the interest decreases? I think so, because it's at 48,000 now. See, this is what I mean. Laissez-faire with mutual funding is such a powerful economy tool. Oh, it dropped down to 46,000. Alright, well yeah, we definitely reached the mid-length, so we'll wait for credit to drop down below 100 grand, then we'll get everything up and running again. Guaranteed trains have been made, so we can increase the ports at the harbor nations more. Request change to custom union. Ooh. They are offering to owe us an obligation if we accept. Okay. So, technically speaking, we can use that to break away from Britain. But, look right here. August. That's soon. We could use them to help us against the Cape Colonies. Oh boy, this is actually kind of interesting. We have a strength of 31,000, but we can summon up 151,000 army and conscripts. The money demand will be astronomical, though. But if we do it, we can go against the Cape Colony. I am going to do it. We need to look out for ourselves. Yeah, they definitely didn't like that. Alright, let's just try and appease them as best we can. Yeah, so no matter what, we have to wait for August to end right over here soon. Come on, and we gotta be quick about it. Wait for it. Okay. This may either be a really dumb idea or a really great one. I like it so much, I'm gonna fucking save scum this. Because I'm really curious. Can they ignore an obligation if we demand it of them? Expel the diplomat. Damage relations. Are you... They're in active diplomatic place, but if we can just hurry up and get in, we can drag them into our war. Come on. Alright, see, the bad thing is, as well, is that because it's a different market, there is different demands. Furniture and iron and wood and luxury furniture are the most in-demand things. Not compared to the dye. Peace treaty with them. Why is it taking so long? So when we face these enemies, Portugal, Spain. So more than likely just Portugal and Spain. Money is still trying to slowly return to us. We have an investment pool of 3.3 million. Let's just keep waiting, let it keep building. Alright, so now that this is changed, let me see, is there anything else we could do? Textile mills. Hand-sewn cloth. Keep that with the luxuries. Food industries. What? Why did it change? Go for that. No demand from canneries, no demand for liquor, except they're publicly owned. You're fine, you're all fine. Urban centers, gold depleted in Transvaal. Market squares, gas lights, public trams. Shouldn't we be hating each other now, especially after I expel your diplomats? Now, the thing is, they see the Cape Colony is in need of their protection. What about Portugal? Unknown factor. So we could technically invade the Portuguese. It would upset Spain. But Spain is seen as a threatening force by them. So maybe instead of Cape Colony, we go after Portugal first. It would be an easier fight, comparatively. We can get $8,000 for that consumption tax. But I want my investment pool to build up, and I want us to out of the red. Or at the very least, down to 100,000 in credit. Communist Party and Conservative Party have been formed. And the one in the lead is the Communist Party, but the momentum is lacking. The government is considered illegitimate. Yeah. Let's go for trade union, military, intelligentsia. Get you guys in. Compulsion on the primary school enact. Money keeps on increasing. Okay, do you have anything going on with Spain? You're in a truce with Spain until 1877. Alright, so we gotta wait. Or we at the very least have to wait until France and the Cape Colony are no longer friends. But with this, we are now escaped the British-Portuguese marketplaces, and we can now go against them. Compulsory primary school has been enacted, which means our education access for the people will go up. But I would really appreciate it if you could hurry up. Gold depleted in the Northern Cape, that's going to slow us down. But it does reduce the infrastructure demand. You know what? I'm gonna resume it for a couple hot seconds. Because it's below the halfway point. And our investment pool is going good. We are starting to lose some money though to it. But I mean, at 110, we're gonna steamroll through a lot of this arable lands. So we got some food, and we got a lot of cash crops coming, so we should be seeing a big increase. But we have ports on the way as well. And we still have to get the government administration. Dye is no longer a real necessity. Furniture, steel, luxury, and explosions are needed. Alright, election is in. The highest ranked party is at 87 with the Communist and the Social Democratic Party. They have who I need, so I don't mind. I'll take it for a more legitimate government. Enact protected speech. Yes, go ahead. We want to make ourselves as appealing as we can to the people of the world so that we get more migrations. Those two railways are going to slow us, but we still have enough for the other ones. Hey, I just noticed we're actually finally at a full 20. I've noticed before, like, for whatever reason, last time it was always like 19.8, 19.1. You can never get to the full 20, even though that's what it said we could reach. So, who's part of this market? Bahrain, Belgium, Saik, and Macron. Wow, despite that, we're not very high up. The Zululand's at the lead with the groceries and glass. East Angola next with luxury furniture. Transvaal with gold and coal. The other side of the fence. We'll go ahead for that boost to the trade unions. Alright, cash crops are on the way. It is tobacco. How much is tobacco for now? Because we're in a different market. It says 1,000. Coffee is 1.7. Alright, first railway done. One more for East Angola. We're still not at the halfway point, and our investment pool is still in the millions. Protected speech has been enacted. Alright, now we're going to zoom through some of these. We don't have the population for all of them here, though. It's fine. Like I said, you build, they will come. We are finally starting to see reduction in the radicals by a good amount. We're still over 1 million, though, so we gotta wait. Explosives and luxury furniture. They really love their luxury furniture. Yeah, population is an issue now. Okay, it's fine. So we're just gonna have to be aware of that from now on when we do the Great Pause and go through all of them. Speaking of, shouldn't some of these places be incorporated? 6 years, 6, 8, 6. Alright, so the longest one is 8 years. Right, so with the coffee coming... Ooh, yeah, no, coffee is much more beloved. Holy shit, is it really loved? What's the demand? 475. Oh yeah, there is plenty of orders for coffee. Enact wage subsidies. We're approaching our halfway point, so I'm not going to do that just yet. Coffee's really well loved, though. Wow, that dropped us by a lot. Okay, it's finally out of the gold. Feminism has been unlocked. Alright, so women's suffrage is now approaching the table. And we are into the positive. We got 2 more queues left. Yeah, something happened. We're now into the really heavy positives, which I'll take. We can, okay, yeah, we can't expand the construction center just yet. Wow, up to 36,000. What the hell happened? Our investment pool disappeared, though. That's something I've been curious about. It was at like 45,000, and then all of a sudden it dropped down to negative 11,000. What happened? With ownership shares deposited into an investment pool where it becomes available. I'm wondering, do we literally have to wait for the shares, the cash reserves, to build up? They're to be owned by POPs with ownership shares who will be angry if their cash reserves are destroyed due to downsizing or bankruptcy. The sum of all cash reserves in the country determines your credit. Okay, so yes, it is. Steel frames have been unlocked. Nothing else is research. Nope, that's not right. Psychoanalysis is next. Upgrading to you will cost us $75,000. We have 1 million loyalists, though. We finally have more loyalists than we do radicals. However, that's still no excuse to go out and conquering everyone left and right. Not yet, at least. Gold discovered in the Northern Cape. Like it's just the 2. We're now at 41,000. Oh boy. So, this is actually just perfect. The problem is, with all these ports coming in, we're going to take a hit for all the bureaucracy that we're going to get. France, it's an unknown factor for them. And if they do that, Portugal may come in to help. Great Britain will definitely come in to help. Spain, not so much anymore. Okay, but what about if I go for Portugal? Alright, and then look at this. It was 77 September. Okay. So, we'll probably try and go against the Portuguese. We'll begin damaging relationships to try and make that easier for us. Let me go ahead and upgrade these guys. They'll be 1 below from the official armies. So this way it won't be too heavy a demand. And I think that would make sense. The professional army will have the best equipment. The conscripts will have second best, because conscripts. And also, it'd be way too expensive to fit both armies with the full best equipment. Yeah, I'm not going to change construction sector just yet. I want this to keep on going into the positive for as long as it can go. Rubber mastication has been researched. Keep on going. Vacuum cannon. Jun Iklo? I think that's how you say that. I remember one time during one of these sessions, I got like to 400,000 in income. It was a glorious thing, but of course I kept on expanding my institutions without realizing, oh wait, I gotta pay welfare to all these people, and lo and behold, that took all my money for me really quickly. So disappointing. I've done that to myself so many times. I've ended up killing myself by upgrading my institutions. Alright, but we are making over 30k. Let me go ahead and do this. We just won't expand until the radicals are almost completely non-existent. Put it that way. Oh, wait, actually. Let me see. You're done? Yes, you are. If I go to war... France is saying it may not be on my side. Which is fine, it's not like we're in any heavy relation. But... go ahead and do that. Black move. Still can't fucking... damage relations, come on. I want to invade. Portugal, damage relations. Yep, that's fine. Standard of living is middling. Money is down to negative 19,000. Oh, hey, we finally reached the end. Still not ready yet. Yeah, money's gonna take a hit again. You know what? Give me another 3 of these. Because I just got a feeling. We're gonna need more either way to increase the education thing, because it's the one of the ones that I do want. Turkana abandons Luo. Photographic Transvaal. Distribute them internationally. Distribute them domestically. Do we need legitimacy for the government? 86. Oh yeah, we'll go for that. Plus 25% loyalists from standard of living increases. Enactment time minus 50%. Alright, wage subsidies are done. We'll just keep those on the lowest institutional value possible, for now. We're finally into the positive for bureaucracy. What's up with you guys? Low and low peasant revolt. Rubber discovered in Zambezia. Rubber rush begins. What's wrong? Tools are an issue. Okay. Yeah, a lot of tools. Wait until this is all done. Technically it is, because we have over 107, but only 68 of it's being used. Alright, let's go through these. Stop showing me things. Stop taking me up. I can say so. Thank you. Alright, Transvaal. You have 33 sections left. 30 with those 3 coming in. However, the demand for tools is... You know what? Yeah, let's just go for tools first, because they're needed everywhere. A lot of them. Right, 7... this 10 is 20. That's exactly what we need. 20 tools workshop, so that should cover a lot. Not 3,000, but a lot. Is everyone manning these ports? No, there's not enough people. Okay, shipyard. Yeah, go ahead and do this. Start making more clippers. just focus on civilians. We just need clippers. If anyone would actually go in there. But I think they're all going to the port, though, because the port is subsidized. Something's happened in France. Oh! There's a revolution. I was wondering what's going on. So... Fuck. How come it's taken so long to make these guys mad at us? Because now would have been the perfect time, because Spain is completely distracted by the French Revolution. Rubber has been found in Kasai. Caution, don't overexert everything. Yep. Give me 3 more ports. No money crops here. Psychoanalysis is finished. Next up we have the Zeppelin. Alright, we're finally starting to go into the positive again, which is nice. And I think it's literally because we're able to take this fight. Oh, Austria! Is Austria supporting the enemy? Yeah, no, Austria and Macron is supporting... Oh no, they're supporting France, not the French revolt. At 13,000, keep the tools coming. We're gonna dominate the tool industry thanks to this revolt. Or at least we're going to try to. The economy scale can get up to 30, but we also have the trade union bonus of 20%. More tools. Come on. We gotta take advantage of the revolt. Yeah, no, I don't think the French revolt can last. Not against the aid of Austria as well. Which is kind of bad for us, because Austria is really antagonistic against us. But they'll now be on France's good side. Did the rebellion end? Oh, wow. No, wait, that's the same old Spain. Never mind. But it does also mean that the revolt over there has ended. Consider number 73 in tooling workshops. Furniture, iron, clothes, and fabric are now in demand. Small arms are shortage, and so are automobiles. Rubber discovered in Katanga. Don't overexhaust everything. Well, the good thing is tools are always something that's always in demand, because there's no ifs, ands, or buts. So if you can max out a pretty hefty tooling workshop, that's a lot of money you're gonna get. Because someone somewhere will need tools eventually, and the AI will say, hey, it's easier to buy these than to build an entire tooling workshop. So we could essentially just kind of market our control over tools, just all in all. It will be a hard-fought battle, seeing as how we're only ranked 164. Services closed. Did the... Okay. The revolt did end. Oh. Those assholes. They kicked us out of the goddamn market. Fuck. Pause. Alright, give me all the gold mines up and running. All of them. Why'd they kick us out of the fucking thing? It's even worse because I was making... They became a puppet? Oh my god, this tiny nation made France its puppet? This nation of 9,000 soldiers. What the hell happened? There's no way France would sit down for this. Alright, hold on though. We have another issue as well, and that's the, oh shit, where we have no money. Let's reduce this down to wood construction, because we have no choice. Luckily, we do have a lot of credit. Yeah, no, I gotta go through all of these again. Save me $9,000. You'll generate me $13,000. You'll give me 43,000. You'll give me 52,000. 41,000. Keep that. Go to public. 3,000. Okay, switch to that. But if I switch back over here, it says 6,000. Alright, let's just leave it that is. Paper has to be turned back down because we don't have any sulfur. Keep that, keep that. Urban center. No money in for us. And the rules. Okay, that's it for the grain. Get the fig orchards. Livestock. Nothing for you. More fertilizer. More soil enrichment. Lead mines, yeah, we can go ahead and upgrade you, make you publicly owned. No, we don't need the hardwood, not as much. Fishing trawlers are fine. Okay, yeah. Oh boy. Fucking France. Kicked us out of the goddamn trade union. Yeah, there's like... trade agreement, no. Spain. Ah, damn, the gamble did not work out. Kevin Kruger has made public statements to support the Conservative Party. Conservatives just landowners. Kruger, you're not popular, but you're also like a really decent general. We can reprimand him. There's not that many officers, it's a national militia. So, we're gonna have to go for the shortages first. So lead, steel, paper, and fish, because those are our biggest demands. And then we gotta go for tools. It's the same thing, actually. Our biggest demands are also our shortages. Our GDP is pretty good. All but two of our nations are over. Two of our states are over 1 million. Alright, how about this? Who's friendly? Egypt is friendly to us. What if we improve relations with them? And it looks like Britain is willing to forgive us, maybe. So, let's try and butter up to them and get back into their custom unions, because fuck you, France. Alright, if that's the case, let's stop damaging relations with the Cape Colony. need you to build faster, come on. Members of the Social Democrat Party have drawn attention to the rise of the Communist Party, expressing their willingness to offer a more moderate solution. No, I want the Social Democratic Party in there. Elections have passed. Government's still pretty legitimate. Yeah, no, we're fine right here. Comrade Kenya, hi, welcome. Commies are best. I'm sure you would say that, comrade. Well, unfortunately, we just, So, you know France, the super nation, the powerful nation, the rank 4 of great powers. You know what's happened to France? France has decided to hold a little rebellion, and during that time, they became a puppet. France became a puppet nation. No, never mind. I'm fucking stupid. Macron is a puppet of France. I fucking read this wrong. I reversed the names. Never mind. Nothing interesting happened. It's all the same. Did I finish Tomb Raider? Yes! I actually even extended the stream last time to another hour because I knew it was all like, we're pretty close to the end. So I figured instead of coming back here for maybe just an hour of Tomb Raider and that's it, just finish it all off yesterday. Alright, another gold mine up and running. We're not at the halfway point just yet for our credit, but it's getting closer. I want to see what our money reaches when we stop construction all in all. Vacuum cannon is done. It didn't drop. Okay. Lead is only demanded from you guys, so let's stop that. You demanded dye, which we do have. So you know what? Let's make bone china, because that's more valuable. Glass is in demand as well, however. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna switch you over back to lead, and it is in Zambia. How much room do I have? I got 4 more points. Let me get 2 lead mines. Zululand, I need tools, but I'm over capacity. And from you, I need clippers, but I have no clippers working. Because I have no mortars, and I have no hardwood. Haven't beat up the Nando's people yet. I don't know what you mean by that. Alright, so lead is in demand of over 200 units. Britain, let me back in, or France, let me back in. Portugal, no. I was kind of hoping to use France for that, but now France is in need of their protection for Portugal, but Spain sees them as a natural subject. Fish is also in demand. Ships of the air complete. Up in the air. The Kronji airship has been selected at this very special venue for an upper-class ball. The most distinct members of the nation have expressed their opinions on this grandiose machine. Shameful eccentricity. This is a scout and war machine. 30 armory defense for 2 years. Those velvet cushions. Cheap Burgoyes and the industrialists get some favor and approval. If only this was used for goods instead of passengers. Trade value, 25% volume increase. I'm not really feeling any of these, to be honest. I'll take the trade route volume, though. Research done. There it is. Central planning. Britain being a dumb meanie head. I don't know. It's Britain. But they're amicable and they're genial, so maybe we'll get this. We just have to survive. Two more weeks, give him my lead. Hold on. What's the one that was requiring orders? It was... you? No. No, that's right. It was the shipyard. So we can actually reduce that. Wooden ships. And then we need hardwood. Yep, so we go for there. Okay, so we should be getting ships with that, which means the ports should be opening up some more. France really screwed us over by kicking us out of the trade union after inviting us into it. Why can't we get people? Capitalists on logging camp to make more. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, oh, what can I do? What can I do? We're approaching the halfway point for our credit. Taxes, 32,000. Minus 10 legitimacy. 35% dividend rates, plus 50% radicals from standard of living decreases. Well, that was a big fucking lie, because we're still at negative 9,000. Alright, it slows it down. Okay, paper, steel, fish. I can do fish. Fish is easy. I need a place that has people, though. We don't have any places with any people in Zululand. Hey, that will work. Give me some fishes. Alright, so 5, it's like, what, 30 per fishing? 50. But that's because we're demanding clippers as well. Okay. Okay. It's population. Our biggest problem is population. We don't have enough people going into the shipyards. And I can't subsidize this either. Oh wow, I missed a lot of the chat. It's back now. I want you as a protectorate, which is the first. You have so much bureaucracy. Do some trade routes. Make some damn trade routes. You have so much bureaucracy. True. True. Okay. America, sure, we'll go over to America. Clippers, we need you guys. Russia, okay, we'll get some of that. Paper. 27 from the American market. Ooh, are we able to get the Americans all happy with us? And not too much here. Prussian market, yeah, I'll take that. And now my bureaucracy is gone. I wasn't paying attention to it. Fuck. Okay, I'd rather actually have less bureaucracy than less money, so there is that. But because of that, we're having tax waste. But because we're getting the paper, that should even out. Yeah, it's going out. Okay, okay. The trade routes are coming in. Okay. Everything's going back a little bit easier. However, that doesn't mean we should be idle either. Oh, ooh, our military took a hit, that's right. We don't have access to the weapons anymore. Fuck. We gotta go back to irregulars. We're not wars, so, and I think sheer weight of numbers, how many can we get? We can get 183,000 conquerors. Sheer weight of numbers should win for us for a bit. How'd you go from 400 to negative 110 with 5 trade routes? No. It was actually good. It was actually a good suggestion and a reminder. I don't use trade routes, really. I just kind of rely on markets, which is not something you really should do. Alright, we need coal, though. Or at the very least, coal is in demand. How much coal do we get from you? We get 60. 4, 5. Yeah, 5. Echoes of Revolution. The current of radical liberal thought is spreading internationally and has recently reached Transvaal. Let's hear what they have to say. Sounds like a menace. Into the radical. He'll lose in popularity. It's not like he's popular either way. And to be honest, radical is some of the things that we need. So let's hear what he has to say. Alright, so let's go ahead and get some engines if we can. From the Russian market? Sure, I'll take that. Fucking show you France, Portugal, Spain, Britain. Oh no, wait, that's just the market. Never mind. I was gonna say, Spain took over Portugal. That's rare. You got a mod for useful rule folk? I don't believe you, comrade. Rules are so goddamn useless sometimes. Not unless they're, like, stacked upon each other in the dozens. So the throughput is increased by a lot. Alright, lead is an issue. I do have enough bureaucracy. Can I just go ahead and import some lead? From the French. Yeah. But it's fine. We're essentially just borrowing the trade unions until we can actually produce these on our own, and then we'll go ahead and get rid of them. Pass a law, they aren't isolationists anymore and support migration controls and colonial resettlement. We're not constructing anything, which is not good. We should always be constructing something. Alright, we are at 2, so you know what? Go ahead and get me some more tooling workshop because we need more. Can I increase? Yes, I can. Let's just get these things maxed out before I change them again, so we'll just go for 1 port right now. 2 ports. Oh, our money is returning, thank God. Alright, Pretoria, you need more wood, so let's finish off the logging camps here. Logging camps are always a good thing to finish off. Wood is just always needed. Namakwaland, you have a population problem, so there's nothing for it. East Angola, you don't have enough infrastructure. South Angola, you don't have enough infrastructure. Kasai, not enough infrastructure. Katanga, hey, you got 1 infrastructure. Well, it's a shame dye is no longer valuable because we don't have the market for it. Rural folk always go feminist for you. I mean, it kind of... It's weird, but you would think rural folk would be more feminist inclined because if you're rural folk, you're farm people. If you're farm people, you want all hands necessary to work the fields, because if not, you're gonna starve. Oh yeah, no, I think that's the plan, comrade. We're gonna be independent. We have enough territory, we have enough valuable resources that people will want. Our only thing is, we'll need to upgrade our military soon. Because having irregular infantry against, you know, trench warfare, machine guns, that's not gonna work. What's this? France is going against Zanzibar, trying to expand their influence. We're not at the point where I would be comfortable upping our construction sectors to the next iron frames and then steel frames. How much is steel frames? $150,000. Yeah, no, not yet. Russia sides with Zanzibar. Well, I don't think we have to be... Yep, France is back down. Ooh. France showed weakness to Russia. They must still be dealing with the civil war that they had. Alright. Zululand. Go ahead and give me another port in the works as well. And tools. More and more. Central Plain is done. Next up on the research menu, we have elevators. Good. More infrastructure and construction. So from Zululand, 7 slots. We got 2 for 4, 6. And finish off that one with the logging camp. Get another port in the work. Okay, so if I upgrade to iron framing, that's 61,000 still. Alright, let's just go for some of the ones that aren't open yet. Open hearth processor, that's fine. 23 right here. Wood, tools, steel, and coal are our most in-demand things. But if that's the case, I prefer Transvaal because we have the water field here. And we have plenty of infrastructure. Okay. Yeah, just give me 10 infrastructures worth of coal mines. Botswana. We don't really need anything from you. Hero Land, you have some resources. No. South Angola, you need a railway. Go ahead and get that in the works. East Angola, same thing. Kasai. Yep, same thing. A lot of railways we need put in here. And Katanga. You have 1 slot. That's not going to work. It's probably too late to really get rubber. And it's not like we even have a demand for rubber or are part of a market that needs rubber. So you know what? We'll just focus on ourselves. We don't need to worry about the others that be. And then, of course, after that, another railway. Zambia, you have a lot of room, but you have no population. Zambezi, you have the room, you have the population. Okay, we can get rubber here. You're at 1 infrastructure, right? Yeah. 50, 17. We can get all the rubber plantations right there. And Zambezi, you're part of Southern Transvaal, right? Yeah, South Africa. So you're still food. One millet farm. Okay, we're now over 60,000, so let's go ahead and bump up to iron frameworks and get this construction back into gear. Ooh, man, that was close. With the rebellion in France and us being kicked from the market, we were pretty dangerously close to losing all of it. Iron, tools, steel, and coal are now in high demand. Don't I have a steelworks somewhere? Yes, I do, in Hero Land. But there's no population, and there's no iron. Well, that's where Transvaal is going to come in. So you give us another 10 of that infrastructure. Plenty of infrastructure to go around. 82,000 to upgrade to steel frames. However, our investment pool is still pretty strong. Peace treaty. Okay. Marine Kingdom is improving relations. Alright, who loves me, who hates me? Cape Colony views us as a threatening force. Okay. The Radicals are still decent, but we do outnumber them by twice as many. Even if I do expand, I don't know what I would want. We would just be slowing ourselves down, especially in the education. Alright, our credit is almost gone. Once it's gone, we'll switch over to the next one, and even if we do start to go bad, we should be building fast enough that we'll make the money back. And our credit is finished. We're on to gold reserves. And now we're back to being on credit. What are you going to do for Wednesday, Thursdays? I was thinking I would move either Victoria 3 to Wednesday, Thursdays and have Anno 1800 on the weekends, or I would probably even go back to Bannerlord. Peace treaty signed between Britain and Dagomar. What's going on in Spain? Iberia. Radical Portuguese. Oh no! Portugal had a rebellion. Oh! Portugal is in a rebellion, you say? But wait, they're protectorates of Spain. Spain will get involved, but is Spain at war? No, Spain's at war with them, though. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Our army is nowhere near suited enough to fight full-on modern infantry. Bannerlord... No, not really. I mean, some aspects of it are definitely Total War-esque, but I would say it's open world sandbox more so. Okay. We switched over. No, wait, it's the investment pool, isn't it? Yeah. 3.9 million in investment, and we're losing 121,000 of it. So that's going to be a while, which means our economy will take a good recovery point. You're fully stacked out right there. If I upgrade you, it's 9,000 for each upgrade into Kasai. 10,000 in Transvaal. What the hell? Where's the extra 1,000 coming from? Agrarian and the Radical Party has been formed. Elections! Agrarian Party 27%, Communist at 12%, Conservative at 6%. It looks like the Agrarian Party is going to win. Well, the only other the game that I can think of that has Banner in its name is Banner Saga. And Banner Saga is definitely not Total War. Alright, we need to find someone to send our rubber to. British market is at 2.5, French market is at 3.5. Well, we need to make some profit off of our rubber, so we'll send it to the French. It's of some value. Turn you on to public trading, get me more capitalists, over enthusiastic partisans. Elevators unlocked. Crack down on the Communist Party. Well, we're definitely gonna do it right now. Look at these assholes. Breaking people's things. Alright, what we got? Next up, we have malaria prevention. Go for it. You're an general or an individual person that cooperates with other armies. Either or. You work your way up. You literally start out as a nobody, and you can go from like a questing adventurer to a lord leading armies, or even a soldier in the said armies, and work your way up into generals. To be honest, the more and more I think about it, the more and more I am kind of leaning towards Bannerlords, because it's a different change of pace. Victoria 3 is good, but it's also very still, if you get what I'm saying. If the likelihood that this is as big as we get, that's normal for a Victoria 3 game. Especially if you're playing as an unrecognized power. If you're paying one, like even a minor power who has access to the other markets, that's a different story. But as an unrecognized power, gaining the majority of South Africa, that's pretty good. Land of plenty, country's high standard of living has resulted in a widespread sense of contentment with the status quo for favoring Paul Grief and the sitting Communist Party in the ongoing elections. If it's not broken, why fix it? Lord Palgreave's achievements. Alright, looks like the communists are gaining some more momentum. And even with that also being the case, I would also decide what Bannerlord mod to play, if any. Because I know they got some pretty good ones. Elections are in. What is the results? Oh yeah, we need a new government. Strongest one is standing at 79 with the Intelligentsia, the Rules, and the Trade Union. Party-wise, it's the Agrarians, the Radicals, and the Social Democrats. Take them all. Iron is on the way. Our economy is healthy as can be. Alright, let me go ahead and pause this and go down the list of things that we have. Transvaal! You have 34 infrastructure for you. We have plenty of bureaucracy. We need steel, glass, fish, and explosion. You know what? Let's get steel, because steel is the basis for what we need for a lot of the more advanced stuff. 34, that's right. 26, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, and 30. 33. Oh, no, wait, hang on. We got 6 down here. So get rid of those 2. Yeah, no, okay, so that's it for Transvaal. Zambezi, you have 25 points in you. Yeah, let's just focus on food, really. Zambezi will be our breadbasket. Grain, fruit, sugar, meat and fertilizer, and fabric. We are at currently 13. $22, 24, 25. Alright, so that's it for Zambezi. For stat, you have 28. Your population is fine, so you can handle this. What's wrong with you guys? Nothing. You're just taking your sweet time. Oh, Twitch Studio broke again. Where's the phone? Oh, yeah. There am I where it adds Navy, or does it already have Navy? Please say it has Navy. There is actually... Oh, where's the phone? There is a mod that adds Navy, but it's not in a lot of them. Go ahead and resume this. Enlistment offices researched. 28, that's right. Hello. Bo Bagani wishes to enter a defensive pact. I never saw really the point, I still don't, about these alliances, because every time these alliances go through, they don't stick with it. They don't stick up with you, they don't stand with you, they always just run away. So I'm not gonna do that right now, until I can find something that guarantees their assistance. Fail the soldiers. Other uses, could we find the rubber for vulcanization? No, we don't really know that. We'll go for the migration and the rubber plantation throughput increase. Alright, we're also going to get a big steel increase from Transvaal. If that will be enough to finish this off, I don't think so. Okay. Portugal, how do you feel about us? Now you hate us. Spain? You're cooperative. Cooperative. Yeah, quote-unquote coop. Oh, yes, join the custom union. Oh, finally. Let us back in, Britain. Let us back in, please. I'll be good, I swear. I won't join France again. Just let me back into the union. Yeah, we're back in. All right. And our money rises once more. Okay. With that being the case, let's go ahead and let's finish off Transvaal's construction sector. Zululand still hasn't been incorporated? 9 more months, okay. Our construction's dropped down to 15.5 from the 20, so something's happened. We have the bureaucracy. Part of a customs union with Britain. We are improving relations. How does... Great Britain doesn't really care about Portugal. I'm pretty sure Spain will still stick up for them. Portugal, Sin, Dainam, Benin, Charal, Suracuta, and Spain. Wow, a lot of them. And we would not have Britain's favor while doing that. Our radicals have jumped up to 1 million. Alright, that one's all fine. You know what? Let's stop damaging relations with them. It's probably going to be a while before we can even think about invading them. What's our GTVs in that? What's our highest one? Zululand with the porcelain. Oh, yeah, now that we are back in this market, we can go ahead and re-expand everything. There we go. That. Bring up that. That one's done, that one's done. Paper mills can be expanded as well. Construction sector, building throughput increased, so that's another increase to our building capacity. Open hearth processes, make more steel. We're not going to get a lot of money on this because Britain dominates the steel market. It will be really hard to try and upheave them from the first position. Elevating our position. Rise into new heights. With the introduction and implementation of elevators into daily society, we can now reap the benefits of our increased industries. Keep boosting industries, keep providing for our citizens. We'll go ahead and do that. We won't go for this final upgrade because telephones are still a very far off thing for mass production. Those are all done. Livestock ranches, give me the slaughterhouses. Gold mines, you need full benefits of everything that you can get. And seeing as how I am back in the British market, dye should be a very valuable thing again. Number 38 in dye plantations worldwide. Wrong tab. Lumber yards. Yeah, no, okay. Oh yeah, now that we're back onto the British Union, $101,000 in income. With an investment pool increase of 121,000. I love laissez-faire. It's such a good economic solution. Alright, still. Glass, clothes, coal, and transportation are the most highly demanded thing along with hardwood. Zululand. 19, okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. And, I don't know, give me a millet farm, I guess. More fruit, grain, and sugar. And then go ahead and get me another port. Transvaal, you're next. Oh, you're overburdened. Let's go ahead and get you another railway. Zambezi. Don't have enough people. Why? Aren't working to work wage of $11. They would accept a wage of $13.97. Okay. Alright, so give me that to 40. 86, 4, 7 of this in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that finishes off Zambezi. Go ahead and get a railway ordered as well. For stat. For stat, did I cancel your buildings? I think I did. 7. Alright, 27 here. We do have a textile mill, so let's go ahead and bump this up. 4. That's 20 right there. It's 27. 2, 24, 26, and 27 with that. Go ahead and order a railway as well, because transportation is becoming another issue, and with each railway, we get more transportation. Botswana. 1 to 30, so 31. Here's 40. God damn it, making me do math. Hate doing quick math, or trying to do quick math. Alright, give me the 6. That'll bring us to 20. No, wait. These things are just 1. That would bring you to 20 millet farms, though. Alright, so that's it for them. Let's leave that as is. I'll figure out what to do with Botswana later. I don't know if I will get the coal mines because it's just not worth it. Transvaal can get 104 coal mines. And we also have the Waterberg Field, so it's a coal mine, gold mine, essentially. Alright, Northern Cape, though. We need iron? Doesn't say. It says over 1,000, so you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead for that. That's 10 right there, 48. 50, and we don't have a slot for any one more, so also get railway going. Hero Land. You don't really have the population for anything, so we'll leave you alone. Namakwa Land, same thing. Zulu Land. Plenty of population and plenty of this. Oh wait, we already did you, that's right. Zambia. Okay, you got it, and you have the population. Lead is not an issue. Wood is an issue. We need the hardwood. So you'll get us to 16 flat. 40, 55. So 8 more. 34. Let's just bump up those cash crops and then go ahead and order another railway. Kasai, you need a railway just flat. Katenga. Okay, you're good. That's 12. 40, 50, 19 more. 16. 17, 18. 19. Another railway. East Angola. You got 12. That's finally an easy fucking number. More cloth. Ow! Bug. Alright, there's our 12 right there, and another railway. South Angola. That's a 9. 1 right there. South Angola, you are not South Africa, so you're just really a cash crop area. Forget all those farms. What does that bring me to? 16. Okay, so another 16. So 4, 8 and 8. Another railway. Okay. Finally, that's all done. Now we can begin the game again. But yes, that's exactly what I mean by this game can be very static. You will be on a pause menu for a really long time just trying to get everything under control. But once you get it all going, the end result is money. Investment tool is sitting at 1.8 million. Our gold reserves at 5.6. Hopefully with everything building up, we'll also fix all that. Uh-oh, there's a lot of shortages coming up. What's going on? Ah, damn it. God damn it, Britain again with the rebellion. Oh, rebellion in Sweden as well. Shit. Oh man, we're going to have to probably prepare for another throwout. How are the British doing? Let's see. Can I side with you guys and send you... No. No, we're just part of the market. We have no issues with them at all. Okay, what about Spain? Is Spain doing anything? No. Alright, so we need Spain distracted. With Spain distracted, we can move against Portugal. And you know what? We should probably get our own arms industry here. We can't rely on the market because if the British throw us out again, we'll be stuck really badly. Research! Go ahead for the film. The Great Molasses Flood. Storage tanks full of the brim with molasses intended for rum distillation has burst, flooding the streets and Bothman's commercial center, killing dozens and injuring hundreds of bystanders. Where is this? Verstaat? Verstaat only has the one. Just go ahead and take that. Rubber discovered in Gabon, in the Congo, in Ecuador, Ubangi Shari. That's a lot of rubber. Alrighty, comrade. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, our investment pool is officially gone. Britain, you better win that rebellion, because I really would hate to get kicked out of the market again. But we'll use every chance we got right now. It should probably be Transvaal that has the military complex. Because, you know, main city and capital city and whatnot. What's our military? We can muster 254,000 conscripts and 31,000 professional soldiers. Alright, so lead is in demand once again. But we're making over 15,000. Well, we were. We're making a lot. Put it that way. You're done with there. Britain, how you doing? Oh boy, 107,000 versus 14,000. But they are winning to the north. These guys aren't going to last long, though. So if this is the case, this would be the British Civil War. Has the Americans had their Civil War yet? No. Actually, it looks like the United States hasn't done anything. No, I don't think they have, because almost all of the native nations are still there. City of Plenty. The most prominent members of Transvaal high society have been seen organizing luxurious parties in the new and lavish urban buildings. Let them celebrate! No concern of us as long as they keep on doing their work. Alright. Coal is back on the menu. Grain and tools as well. Steamers, automobiles, electricity. We don't have access to that just yet. Buvinia Bantu migration into Zambezi. Okay, good. Above 15k. Is there any law I can pass? It just feels like we haven't passed anything in a really long time. Government is contested. There's not really a lot left we need. Aside from workers' protection. Oh, public health insurance. Shit, get this. I knew we were missing some laws. Speaking of, boost up our education. Okay, so we should focus on this. We gotta boost up everyone. Because we may actually literally be able to get by. It's just an independent nation. A very awkwardly placed one. But it works. Oh. Communist South Africa. Oh, yeah, come on. Oh, no, wait, they don't have any army at all. They're not going to win. Never mind. Yeah, see, our only hope of taking the Cape Colony away from Britain is to have Britain... Well, actually, wait a minute. They're engaged in a revolt right now. Oh, but we don't want to attack them either way, because... Part of the market. But, if the rebellion succeeds, we can take this place no problem. That's why I kind of always hope the rebellions in the Cape Colonies succeed, and in Portugal, so I don't actually have to fight them. I just have to fight, like, their weaker offshoots of them. Oh, they did it. Britain backed out because of the truce. So it is just... And Spain would side with them. Oh, come on, Spain. You gotta send a bunch of armies over here to help them. Then we can take over them, and then... I just noticed. We're no longer on the British market again. Fuck. Goddamn rebellions. They keep kicking me out of the market. Okay, improve relations. Okay, I mean, well, the good news is we're doing pretty okay. We stacked. That's what we did. We stacked up on everything, so a bunch of our basic needs are taken care of. The only thing that's suffering is paper and fish. Glass as well, along with lead, more fish. And I'm gonna let this keep playing out until we get to the red, and then I'll pause construction to see if that will put us back into the green. But we need these going. Injured farmers. Farmers in Transvaal have been making appeals to the government about the dangers of the equipment they are using and would like to have some sort of healthcare to reduce the hardships for them. Trying to offer help, focus on establishing healthcare. Mortalities of a bunch of farmers and laborers will go up, but enactment chance up by 40%. Focus on establishing healthcare. Let's see, is there any trade that's really good for exporting? There's grain. Not a lot of money from grain, though. Hardwood, that's a luxury-ish item. Prussian market. Okay, sure, we can do that. Rubber. Nah, we're still only at the 3s. Meat. Prussians with the 40. Is something going on in Prussia? Are you guys fighting? Is that why I'm getting some really good deals with you? Bankroll, Protectorate, Puppet, Truce. No? Okay. Prussia's just in a really awkward angle. Unhappy mine owners. One small exception could hurt, or no exceptions. Several mine owners from Zambia are requesting an exemption from the mining regulations. No. No exceptions. Everyone is subject to these. Okay, luxury goods. Okay, hang on. Let me check these as well. Protect our own stock, though. Always protect our own stuff. Okay. Money right there. More money right there. I mean, we can export a lot of rubber to a lot of people. It takes a lot of bureaucracy to do this, though. Oh yeah, that's right. They established land trade routes now for any state you're adjacent to in the last update. So you don't need to fucking waste the time on them. Or get convoys, or B, having no access to the market. It could be through land now. Our money hits down to negative 200,000 though. Let me switch you over to wooden buildings. There we go. That's going to give us some more time. Russia. Let's keep everything as is for right now. Still have a few things to go through. But we're back into the positive. So that's good. Public health insurance is established, and the communist revolution unfortunately did not happen in South Africa. You know what? We probably shouldn't have done all the trade routes because we needed the bureaucracy for the institutions. Is there an unprofitable one? Line network strength 100%, C nodes, card convoys. Anyone want anything? Luxury clothes. Luxury furniture. Everyone wants luxury furniture. But again, we gotta keep our bureaucracy up. Oh, hold the phone. Secession. 6,000 units. Okay. We should be fine. Simon Kruger, I know you're old as all hell, but you got one final battle for you. Film has been unlocked. Technology is ready. International exchange standards, go for that. Alright, is there anything else I can demand from them? No. None of our enemies are supporting them as well, so we're good to go for this one. Alright. Lead. We need lead. Zambia, you do not have enough of this. And what do you need? You need engines. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get some of these going. 4x2 is 8. Give me just 10 of them. Yeah, there's no way they're going to back down. Not in Secession War. But with 17,000 against their 12,000 max, we should be able to win. Oh, France is in another revolt, this time against the capitalists. And it looks like they're also going to war against Spain. Yeah, no, Spain has this, France has the support of Spain and Marken. So, Spain, if you're going to be distracted with them, could I invade Portugal? Let me see. Already in a diplomatic play. Infamy up by 27 points. Alright, so let's finish this secession war right here. And hopefully the capitalist revolt against Spain and France could distract Spain long enough that we can take out Portugal. Bureaucracy is starting to hit a downfall. What do you need? Paper? Who wants to make money? French capitalists. You know what? Yeah. And the Austrian market. And the Russian market. I need paper. Lots and lots of paper. Right. How's the war going, though? Are you winning? Oh, no. 62,000 dead. Compared to the French's 8,000 dead. It would be a hard-fought one if they did. We are winning on our own front. I say that, but we're actually losing. Come on, Kruger. What are we fighting against? Yeah, but you're fine. One loss is okay. You're an expert. You're one of our best generals that I've seen. Just a bad day. The other side of the fence. Happy conditions in Cape Colony. Yeah, that's fine. Boost up for the trade union. Battle's going. Another loss for Kruger. Ooh, wow. Well, to be fair, we only have irregulars. We're out of the goddamn British market again. Oh, they are now the British Republic. I don't think the capitalist revolution is going to work. We're losing momentum. Hey, there's a victory for you. But you didn't advance. Alright, you need some help. Plain and simple. Activate the conscripts of Transvaal, 59,000 soldiers to the front lines. The engine is in progress. Manufacturing of steam engine has become a profitable industry in Transvaal. Thanks to our sound investments in locomotive technology, these engines are already being employed across new Transvaali railway lines. All aboard! More engines, more locomotives. We're on the track for innovation. Um... 5 years. You know what? I'm gonna go for the research. Steel railway cars. Try and get that faster little speed bump for it. Oh yeah, engines were in high demand, and I need to unpause the game. Luckily, we did build these steel mills, because the steel is coming in really handy, because I didn't think Britain and France would play ping-pong with our markets. We need more tools, clothing, coal, and lead. And Kruger needs to push in already. Which I think is finally happening. Now that we get the conscripts up and running, we're getting the line infantry going to battle. And whoever these guys are. There we go. We're finally starting to gain some territory into here. And speaking of, our building is not doing anything. Okay, so where is Zambia? Here we go. Oh, that's not what I want. Alright, we need a railway. And then we'll get the lead mines. We can't get anything for silk just yet. What about a clippers? Do you have a population? Just barely. We do have engines. Should we get more of these? Woke alarm! You're playing this country? Hey, well, so am I. And I've got quite a bit. However, I am dealing with a secession war right now. But we should be winning. We activated the conscripts, so... Yeah, no, we got South Angola back, just a matter of time. Yeah, no peace. You decide to break away. France is still in the middle, and... Oh, no, they're pushing into Spain. Which means Portugal is left undefended. Ah, we gotta deal with the Civil War first. Teach you how to play. Oh boy, that's quite a lot to dish out then, I'm afraid. But if you pick up anything, I'll do the best I can. Alright, they capitulate. Okay, so they're done with. Pause the game really quick, take a look at this. Spain is busy with them. Can we do this? This would be a really big gamble, because we would have to deal with Portugal, Persia. Oh boy, that's a lot of people. You know what? No. We should focus on our arms industry first. Let's arm ourselves before relying on anything. Give me 2 of them. How much are you? 2 infrastructure, or 1 or 2? Alright, elections are done. And we got 100% righteous government, so we're good. How do you battle the early low wood? To be honest, it's kind of you have to gamble it. You should get a construction center right away, just one, because this way it will make a demand for wood. So this way, when you're always building, wood is something that will always bring you money. Because in the beginning, depending on what nation you're in, if we're, for example, Transvaal, you don't have any support. So it's always good just to have the logging camps built first. And then as demand meets, you build more and more logging camps. So this way, it's a good early start for money. But you do have to wait until you get into the red. You're going to have to do a little dancing with the bars to try and get it up and down. And when you get too close to going over what you can make back from interest, you have to pause everything. And you just have to wait. The only other option is to have a lot of bureaucracy and try and get some trade routes for it. Alright, so we do have paper. We don't have telephones, though. Let me get 2 more government administrations. You know what? Give me 3. Rubber discovered in East Angola, but we already have the rubber magnets. Don't exhaust the soil. And people on the other side of the fence, people in Nyaka have a better living. Really? In Nyaka? Ow. Well, I guess they do. Let me look at my basic goods. Yeah, we need a lot of wood. We need some fabric, clothing, foods, fish, paper. So as long as we have these basic goods met, the standard of living will keep increasing. Our biggest issue is wood. Pass all the good laws and don't see my country being better. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's not just the laws. You have to look at the people that you bring in with every building that you do. And who people, which of them you have in charge. Alright. Multilateral alliances, go ahead for that. So, obviously, for example, the government administration gives us bureaucrats and clerks, their intelligentsia trade unions. So the more and more you cater to these specific people, the more support you have. And as for standard of living, to increase everyone's well-being in your nation, you have to get all their basic goods met. Once all of these are met, they'll start improving, and the higher the standard of living, the more taxes, and the more prosperous you get. We're shifting between $4,000 and $12,000. But we're going to take a hit either way with the arms and the government administration. Okay. What is our military demand? Oh, hold on. We can also get bicycle messengers. Okay, so now we have a demand for rubber. Do that, and do that. Alright, so we're demanding... Ooh, no, wait, we can't get ammunition. Hold on, pull that back. Demanding 31 small arms, 31 artillery, 31 rubber, and 31 tools. This will bring us 30, 50... Nope, go for the cannons right here. Using 25 guns. Get us some more. Alright, so all the small arms are met. Hey, we're back to 61,000, despite not being on the British market. Yeah, no, I think we can totally be independent of any of the markets. We don't have to be a protectorate or anything. Spain's even improving relations. Yeah, we're starting to stand on our own. Considered a minor power at rank 16. We're a lead producer in rubber and gold. Okay. We still need lead, so head to Zambia. Our infrastructure is back in control. 63 of 82. 7. 19, okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Ah, shit, it's the population again. Population has been my biggest problem. Yeah, because the logging camp is just as equally important. Okay, hold on. Stop this, because you'll take people away from the logging camp. I do have other lead mines, though. East Angola. We got 5 infrastructure right here, so we'll just go for the 2. Give me the railway as well. South Angola. Can you get lead? No. Kasai, rubber. Katenga, no. Okay, so we actually don't have that many places that make lead. We do have one place that can make a lot of lead, we just don't have the population for it. So, we'll go ahead and do the greener gas promotion over here to try and get more people moving so we can get lead up and running. Speaking of which, oh, if we play this right, we can become a lead producer in lead. Rubber discovered in Kenya. Alright, you're good for that, and you have clothes, but you need silk. Oh yeah, that's right, we're not on the British market anymore, so we gotta stop doing those ones. Go through here. Can't consume oil anymore, because we don't have that. Over that. We have glass and sugar. Public trading. I don't mind the dyes. Until we can get synthetic silk, there's nothing for us for that. Go to max. Go to the max. Rubber discovered in North Angola. A lot of rubber in the Congo. Can be some very cruel oil, rubber barons. I was gonna say oil, but there's no oil here. Always go for that. We are going to have to bite the bullet with sulfur because there's no other way for us to get it. Sulfur is the one thing that you will not find anywhere down here in the south. Over here, maybe. But of course, we have to go through quite a lot to get there. Granted, we could be smart, take our boats and just head over here, but where's a proper warpath with that? Take this. Shipyards. We don't really need the steamers yet. We need to public. Just keep on working on civilian craft. Arm industries, go to public. Urban center. The arcades, the gas streets. Government's fine. Trade center's fine. Rural folk. Upgrade you with the fertilizers. Oh, wait, hold on. That's a massive loss. Yeah, take that back. Slaughterhouse. Alright, so we need more livestock bins for more fertilizer, for sure. Get the rail transport for the woods. Fishing harbors. Okay, so now we have a need for steamers. But that's the only need we do. No, wait, hang on. Show me the ports. That's right, we can turn into industrial ports now. Our coastline can be really beefed up. So you know what? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Switch over to the steamships. And let's do this slow because it's probably going to be a massive shock to our economy system. Some steamers right here. Because we now get a whole lot of fish with that. Okay, switch this one as well. We're still only silver. Coal is becoming another issue, so we'll just have to head over to Transvaal. Yeah, let's go ahead for that. Let's go for a solid 20 increase. Gold depleted in the Northern Cape, no problem. So, yeah, I mean, if you ever end up playing Transvaal, the best bet is to get the Northern Cape, Transvaal, and Verstaat as quickly as you can.